What's up, everybody? So I'm replaying like a decent amount of what crashed on me. I wish there was autosave. I should have checked. One sec. Let me catch that. There we go. One second, everything's loading. Ooh, there we are. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta go down here and fight this thing. I think that's where I called it, right? Should save it. Oh, this is where I stopped it, huh? Okay. Oh, monsters up. Uh-oh. Let's see if she goes back to bed or not. Okay, so that, I guess, drop the drawbridge. Okay. To be honest, she's probably gonna be hungry. Hi, daughter. Didn't sleep that long. Maybe like 30 minutes. Yeah, baby. So we need to drop that other drawbridge. Easy. Let's see if I can get her some toys real quick.
La 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 la.
Okay. Starlight, very usable. Okay. It's like $1,000 each. Gotta see. I think she's missing a headband. That is best sword? Yep. She's not missing a headband. Should cast her. Can I put my luck? Yeah. Yep, I knew it. Keeps forehead dry. Nice. Flame ring, okay. You take this. Orange chinchilla fur. It goes up by 2. Oh, it goes to 50. Arrow flinging device. Let's fight them. Boom. Oh. They just do 5 damage. We'll be alright. Oh, we can level up faster. Hi, Beanies. Oh, they're attacking Rammus. Bless you, bless you. No, he's dead. Oh, come on. We got him. I don't know if there's like a phoenix. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's... We use magic. Oh yeah, baby? Tell him.
La 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 la.
Did it even hit anybody? 3 of them. That's super helpful. Nice. Ox is 92? Oh no. The HP is getting kind of high. Can't even do anything.
La 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 la.
I just didn't know how strong they were. Guess not that strong. No. Let's go. Tell him, baby. Tell him, love. I know you're probably hungry. I gotta change you here in a minute.
La 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 la.
What? Only one? The aim. Jeff, what's good, man? How are you? I got the baby today, so let's see how this goes. She was asleep when I started. She woke up like almost immediately. That's good. That's good. Happy to hear. I got me some coffee too. Oh, honestly, it's almost gone. All right, baby. I'll be right there. We'll use her magic. I don't know if heal all better. Probably.
La 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 la.
Just one? Of course he targets that one. Nope. Uh-oh. Hi, love. She's getting crazy. I like those double hits.
La, la.
I guess when they're like confused or whatever they are, they get taken out with one shot. What's the matter, love? Are you hungry? Bro, Jeff, thank you so much for the bits, man. I really appreciate you. That's so cool of you. Thank you, man. Never expected, but much appreciated. Analia, we got some bits. You want to come see them? Alright. Come here. One sec. Tell Jeff, thank you for the bits. Tell him, thank you for the bits. Like, yay. We got some bits. We got some bits. We got some bits. Oh, thank you so much. You're the man, Jeff. Sorry I haven't been streaming as much. I've been busy with the baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's a crazy girl. What's up, little baby Gil? Nothing streaming. Get Jeff hooked me up with some bits and Taking care of Analia all at the same time. Uh-huh. Chat, Gilbert says hi. why are you going to Albertsons? Why are you walking? How come you're walking? Tell Junior to take you. Be like, hey bro, can I borrow your car? Damn. Yeah. Dang, not bad. I bet you he's... Yeah, I bet you he's like, excited to go like on a little walk. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, my brother called me. 7 blocks isn't too bad. Yeah, for sure. Right? He's still wearing Pampers? Oh. Yeah, because Junior was like sending me some some videos, and then I was like, oh dang, he's still in Pampers? I didn't know that. I haven't seen him in a long time. Pull-ups. Get him pull-ups. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, on the Twitch videos, Jeff. You're right, you're right. Yeah, true. Poppy time for me. I didn't. Oh, yeah, he didn't eat any meat, huh? Nah, chicken's good. Get him some steaks, like a man. Nice. Oh, yeah, because he always cooks out, huh? Alright, chat, where should we go? Where should we go? Should we go get all the chests here? I think we should. Oh, I thought that went down. No. Maybe it's time. So, there's this button that... Oh, there's this button I had to push. And it drops like a bridge on this game. But I don't know where the other button is. But I thought it was time, but now I saw it. And... Uh-oh. When you get Pokemon cards. Damn, they're worth way more. It depends on what, which, like, set you're, what set you're doing. Prismatic's really hard, but you could pull a God Pack.
Yeah.
Like 10,000 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, probably like 5,000 or 6,000. Yeah. Yeah. For Pokemon, it's the evolutions. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I sold some of them. Damage? Oh, bad. Damn, what the heck? He took out like one whole binder. Yep. Dang. I don't know where to go in this game right now. Where do I go, chat? Where do I go?
Yeah, that's cheating.
Chat probably doesn't know where to go to. Oh, I'm so slow, dude. Oh, wow. Okay. I found it. Wow. Depends who's on, yeah. Probably. Great.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure. Finally, we got it. Yeah. So, what did you go get? Oh, dang. Damn. What's up, Liquid? And so you're gonna walk all the way to the corner or to the store to just get juice? Damn. Yeah, true. Yeah, Jeff, you're in first place. You the man. Thank you though again. Oh. Right. Oh no! I don't know if these guys are gonna kill me. Not Luna. Yeah, take this guy out. Just random stuff. Analia, do your dance for the bits. Yeah, thank you for the bits. What? 4 months, almost 5 months. I haven't waited her. Yeah, I have no idea. I have scales here. Yeah, she was born like at 6 pounds or so. Probably more. She's heavy. Like, she feels heavy, you know, like a lot. Alright, laters, Gil. Talk to you later. Thank you, Liquid. Appreciate it. What is $7.99, Jeff? Dang, you already got all the ultimate weapons? Nice. Good job, good job. It's gonna be easy for you. I think my brother was saying something when I hung up. I'm gonna text him. Alright, chat. Let's see. Yeah, we're good on health, except for Luna's a little low, but I think we'll be alright. A secret entrance. Really? On E7? With Adol? Is there any optional bosses? Daughter, you want a toy? It's E7, YS7. I don't even remember what system that one came out on. Ooh. We'll attack these guys. Oh no, I should use your magic and hypnotize everybody if I can.
La 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 la.
Oh, that's crazy. There's no optional bosses. I'd have figured that there would be. Yeah. Ooh. This is a good place to level up right now. Yep, just a common monster, but they're kind of hard in this game. You want this? You want this, look? Damn, chat, I'm gonna have to feed her here in a little bit. I know she's hungry. Oh, there is? Did you look it up? No worries, though. Oh, Analea, you're drooling all over me. Here, baby. You want this? They're probably even harder. Let's go. Good thing about this game, I could hold her and still play with one hand. It's just enter and arrows. You drooling, huh? You want the little octopus? Okay, you can just bite it. Sure. Go ahead, take a chunk out. You're gonna be a biter. Dang! Oh, you already beat them. That's sick. Heck yeah. Slipped your mind. Finish this coffee. Damn, chat, I was gonna play last night, but I was freaking tired. I didn't even have work today, and I still went to bed all early. Oh, love. Dile, mamás. Oh no. It's Luna that's almost dead. Ah. Why is no one attacking Ramos? He has no skills, no nothing, for whatever reason. You like to bite the octopus? I think she's teething already. Yeah, there's no way, huh? We can't take naps. That's funny, Hunja. No naps for us. No! R.I.P. Luna. I'll avenge you. Grandma's got the last one. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let's heal. Oh, she has no more MP. No one does. Are we in trouble, love? Oh, does he heal us? Maybe. There you are, thief. Give us back our diamond now. Oh, no way. I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter. Because you won't be around long enough to find your way back out. Here, boy. That's it. Over here. No. Alex, what is it? Dang, are you gonna play all of these games? Surprise, kids? I'm pretty amazed myself. I never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or that he'd come in so handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. We're gonna die. Get ready, Alex. This pet looks like he's hungry. Dude, it's throwing us right into this fight. Oh my god. I think we bought some of these. Boom. We'll get them. Somero. A boss fight, yep. A little sea dragon. I guess he was a pet before. Let's fortify, maybe? We'll fortify you, Luna. Those things I'm using for MP, they are $1,000 each. I don't have that much money. Damn! No. That's sick. I gotta check it out. He's 6. Okay. Yeah, love. We just might die. Uh-oh, huh? Tell him. We in trouble. Is that funny? I don't know what to do. I don't think I have raise either.
La 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 la.
Oh.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we got up, huh? We gotta heal wounds. We will heal this one.
La 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 la.
Who else we got? Oh. Is that funny? Alright, let me think. Let's attack. And let's heal. Let's heal Alex. And let's give Luna some MP.
La 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 la.
I hope we could still explore the dungeon. Again, 61. Let me fortify. We gotta attack.
La 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 la.
We use an item for the fireball. Well, it healed him though. Okay. Okay.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I think I just gotta fortify like immediately. Well, I don't know why. I thought my defense went up. Yep, I'm in trouble.
La 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 la.
There's no Phoenix Downs, huh? Wow. Oh, damn. Is that a lot? Like, how long did that take you? Oh, no. These games are brutal. Making me restart. Dang it, Analia. We gotta go all the way back, love. Grab that. Ow. 2 hours, it's a good amount of time. Dude, we're so far. We did that whole dungeon. Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. Okay, baby. Oh, Shadow. Wait. Or who? Hold on, baby. What's up, Shadow? How are you, man? It's okay. Let me go change this little girl. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on like a YouTube video. Oops. Okay. She says, why don't stream with her usually? He gets crazy. I know, love. I know. I know. Okay. Dude, you're the man, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, Jeff hooked me up with some bits, some biddies.
There are a lot of awesome JRPG franchises out there. And
I want to see this as well, but I'll be right back. I'm just going to be right here changing her.
Today, I want to
BRB.
highlight 11 of these franchises and one game that will bring you into them. 2 rules: the game recommended has to be available on modern platforms and the franchise has to have over 5 games. And we'll start with Final Fantasy, arguably the most well-known JRPG franchise. It's had numerous hits over the years, though Final Fantasy in later entries makes a lot of changes. It's rare now for the newer entries to stick to the formula of a prior game. The series now encompasses traditional turn-based RPGs, ATB systems, action-adventures and even MMOs, and that's purely in its mainline entries. There are a ton of spin-offs as well which shake it up even more, for better or worse. Yet for me, the best game to get a modern player into Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X. In my eyes, this is the one that has consistently high quality throughout, but in the same breath has also aged better than many others. Final Fantasy X has a gripping and emotional story, compounded further by its amazing setting in Spira. Its turn-based battle system is solid, especially when adding in the novel sphere grid, allowing for more freedom when customizing the party as well. It's got a fantastic soundtrack, one of my favourites in the Final Fantasy series to date, and it was also a new frontier for the franchise in terms of offering fully realised 3D locales for the first time, and a complete score of voiceovers, which back when it first released was a big deal.
And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
There are some elements about Final Fantasy X that haven't aged too well, but considering how much of a step forward it was for the franchise and how amazing it undoubtedly still is, there is no better starting point in my eyes. Now, in the same vein as Final Fantasy, Square also has another flagship franchise, one that is bigger than even Final Fantasy is, at least in Japan. That is Dragon Quest, one of the most influential franchises within the genre. The problem with Dragon Quest though is that a lot of the entries are not accessible, with many of them stuck on older hardware like the 3DS, and even if you wanted a copy for yourself, you'll be paying an obscene amount of money for the privilege in some cases. Though, Dragon Quest does have a number of great games on more modern hardware, especially one of the highlights of the series in Dragon Quest III, which recently got a HD 2D remake, which will be my recommendation. Dragon Quest III encapsulates what the series is all about. It's about adventure, simple yet charming stories, a straightforward yet fun turn-based approach, and a massive world to get lost in with plenty of optional content to get stuck in too. Unlike Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest sticks more to its roots as well. There's not much difference at the structural level between mainline entries, and there are a bunch of spin-offs like the well-regarded Monsters sub-series. And Dragon Quest III is the perfect image for that. What you see in 3 is replicated in so many other entries too. And if you do so happen to like what this one has to offer, you won't have to wait long for 2 more remakes in the same vein, as Square are giving the same treatment to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 as well, which are hopefully releasing in 2025.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Right, now we move to one of my personal favourite franchises, which is Ys. The Ys series has been going strong for years.
I heard Final Fantasy
widely
X.
regarded as the pioneer for action RPGs we see today. today, starting way back in 1987. At
There
a
you
time
go.
when many other contemporaries like the
There you go,
aforementioned
Liquid.
Dragon Quest
Ys.
series were turn-based. Ys and Neon Falcon shook it up a bit and created an RPG with fast-paced,
There's a lot of
real-time
really good ones.
combat, and that identity has stuck with the series right up to its latest entry, Ys 10. Though it's not Ys 10 that gets my recommendation, it will always go instead to Ys 8 Lacrimosa
Yeah, I figured Ys 8.
and that's because it is the best
Such
game
a
in
good
the
game.
series and available on a multitude
Have you guys
of
ever played this game?
platforms to boot.
Ys 8?
Ys 8 sells in the key
It was
areas
fun.
that makes the series special. The sense of adventure and mystery is there with the beautiful yet dangerous island of Saren as the setting. Its fast-paced combat is at the forefront of the journey. It features the recognisable mute protagonist Adol Kristin, who communicates mostly in nods and grunts. The synth rock music is some of the best the
nods and
genre has
grunts.
to offer, and Dana is just a joy of a character. For me, the best female
Dana's
lead in the
sick.
series, or at least tied for it. For me, there's little
I
to
do like Dana.
dislike about Ys 8, and I always recommend this one as a starting
You are
point when
hungry,
I get
Hondo.
asked a question about it. Most of the time,
She's all happy
it works
now.
as well. Now, after mentioning Ys, the next
Oh,
one
you
has
okay?
to be the other flagship series from Neon Falcon,
Oh,
which
is
is
that-
Trails.
yes,
a series
I love
that
Trails.
I'm very happy to say is becoming more and more popular as the years pass. There's
True.
been a real push to get all
But
the
they're
games
almost
out
done with it.
faster, with 2025 representing a year where the West is fully caught up with the Japanese releases, something that wasn't even
Yeah,
a
in the
dream
fall.
5 years ago. Oh, and I'll throw this in too. It is my favourite JRPG franchise of the lot. If you're unfamiliar
What are you
with
playing these
Trails,
on,
it's a
Liquid?
series with 13 games at present, but the special thing about them is that they're all interconnected to make one grand story, with many
Yep,
characters
that's
and
what I
events
like about
feeding
that.
into multiple arcs across the fictional continents of Zemuria. In order of release, you have the Sky Trilogy, Crossbell
Yep.
Duo, the 4 Cold Steel games, Reverie,
I hear
and
Cold
finally
Steel's
the
so
Calvin
good.
games, which are still ongoing. In essence, many of the beginning games within these arcs are fine as a starting point, though there
Yeah,
generally
Jeff.
is a need to then revert to the older ones.
I hear
to
nothing
grasp
but good
the
about
complete
Cold Steel.
picture. But for me, I'm going to recommend the game that isn't even out yet, because when it does come out later this year, it will be the undisputed optimal starting point, and there's no question about that. Bring up to the podium Trails in the Sky.
How
First
come you
Chapter,
you
which
couldn't
is
get Duck
a
Station or
remake
anything
of
to
the
work?
First game in the series. Sky First Chapter was made primarily as a way of alleviating the barrier to entry for the Trails series. Not only will it polish up some
down,
more
Mamish.
outdated aspects of the older games, but it will also have some
Yeah, why are you
additions
sitting up?
made to tie it into the wider series too. Not many, but just enough to give a new player a sense of what Trails is all about. I'd still say games
Yeah, if
like
I remember
Cold Steel
correctly,
1
you were
and
saying
the
that
first Daybreak
your
and Fine
PS1
Two,
emulator
as well as
wasn't
the
working.
original Sky First Chapter for obvious reasons, but if
You should retry
can
it.
wait, I think this remake will be the clear winner. Now, if we're talking about interconnected stories, it only makes sense to highlight this series as well, which also started around the mid-2000s, which is the Yakuza franchise, or
Yeah, a lot of people
Dragon
do like
as it's
Yakuza.
known now. Like a Dragon is an interesting one. It started as an action beat-em-up and has now transitioned into turn-based gameplay for its later mainline entries, though the various spin-offs still maintain the action-centric approach. Still, while I've no doubt the turn-based games will have more of a pull for viewers here, I don't see any reason not to start with Yakuza 0, the first game chronologically in the series. And that's because Yakuza
I still haven't
0
even played
is
Persona
such
5,
a great
unfortunately.
game. It encapsulates the awesome parts of the franchise while also making players aware of its unhinged aspects too. At its core, Yakuza 0 has an amazing story with equally brilliant leads. It's mature, gritty, complex, and not for the faint of heart. But on the side, it then has a bunch of mini-games, some of the best the genre has to offer. It has some
I
really
gotta
good
quit my
side
job so I can
stories,
just
a
play games all the
surprisingly
time.
deep
But I
combat
need
approach,
money.
especially as you progress further into the skill trees.
I can't
and
complain, my job's
solid
really, really good.
cinematography to boot. In my eyes, there's no reason not to start here. It's generally easy to find on modern platforms, it's cheap, and it's just a solid game from title to credits. Moving away from
Dang,
an
love, you
easily
freaking
accessible
killed this bottle.
franchise now to one that's a bit more limited in terms of availability, and that's because you can only play it on a Nintendo console. But if you do have a Switch, you can pick up one of the finest
Xenoblade
modern
Chronicles.
JRPG franchises
Uh-oh.
of the era, which are the Xenoblade games. And once again, there's no reason in my eyes not to start with the first game, which is Xenoblade Chronicles, the definitive edition in this case. Xenoblade Chronicles was pretty much the point where Monolith Soft as a studio found their calling. The original game opened the eyes of Nintendo and made them aware that a game like this had a market. There was a real risk that at one point Xenoblade Chronicles, the original one at least, wouldn't even be released in America, which was ironic as Europe did get this game in 2011, resulting in its iconic British voice acting.
They say that before
Oh,
time
okay, I get you.
it was wielded by the Baroness. The same
Swap them
Baroness
out.
that
Sell the
wielded
Xbox and get a PlayStation.
it must have a secret. That's how Dum Dum was able to destroy so many Mechon.
Nintendo of America, on the other hand, didn't see the appeal of the game. It was only through an unofficial fan campaign known as Operation Rainfall that the game was eventually picked up by Nintendo of America 2 years after its Japanese release. And from there, despite a slow start, it's become a classic and a mainstay of the Nintendo pantheon.
Looks good for
When characters from the
Nintendo.
series end up on a Smash roster, the series has
that's
made
from
it. And the reason the
Xenoblade
series
2.
has gained acclaim is because the games are just brilliant. Xenoblade Chronicles at least formed the roadmap that many of the sequels followed. A fantastic and gripping story, which does have some connections to later games, amazing music courtesy of Yasunori Mitsuda, himself an icon of video game composition, a truly awe-inspiring world and overall mythos, plus hours upon hours of gameplay for those looking for value.
That's
for
cool
money.
because I could at least
In
get
terms of
Game Pass
modern
on my computer.
franchises, few can beat out Xenoblade. Now, if we're talking Nintendo, it's only right to jump over to another one of their top franchises. Funnily enough, this one also came close to ending, but was saved right at the death by a last hurrah, subsequently turning it into a juggernaut for the present day. That series is the SRPG monolith of Fire Emblem, and the game I'll put up is Fire Emblem Engage. Admittedly not my favourite, but a lot of the games are difficult to access. As for modern hardware, while you can access the likes of Blazing Blade via the Switch Online service, the ones that are exclusively on the console itself are limited between Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Engage. No doubt to me that Fire Emblem
Better
Three
Houses
is
or
a better
Fire
game
Emblem Engage?
overall, but I think Engage is a better starting point for two reasons. Initially, it doesn't require
Dude,
4 playthroughs
Nintendo
to
pissed me
see the
off,
complete
yep.
story, and 2,
That's why we got
Engage
emulators for
has
'em.
the better gameplay. There's no doubt in my mind that Engage has a poor story all said and done. Calling it Saturday morning cartoon level
They're greedy,
would be
huh?
generous. But its strategic
$80
gameplay, on
for
the
a
other
game?
hand, is the best I've seen in the
Not
series
good.
to date. The emblems just add another dimension to the already solid strategic foundation, and it just gets better when you consider the DLC as well. In addition,
Okay,
Engage
Fire Emblem
is
Warriors.
sort of like an
What system's
all-stars
that for?
compilation for Fire Emblem, bringing in many characters from other games too. So if you find yourself hooked on this one, and find an emblem that you like, you can just search up the character and find out where they're from, giving you a rabbit hole to delve deeper into. Alright, back to Square Enix now,
But it's
because
for the
it's
Switch,
not
okay.
just Final Fantasy and
Yes.
Dragon Quest that have made waves for them over the years. There was another one which fused essences of an original story, Final Fantasy, and also Disney of all things. Kingdom Hearts is that franchise, and the game to start with will be
Kingdom
the
Hearts
first
is
one.
low-key really,
Kingdom
really
Hearts
good.
is an interesting one. It's certainly a more
I never
divisive
played it when I was
franchise
younger.
than, say, the other two we've
Well, obviously I
mentioned
played it, what,
earlier,
last
but
year?
I like Kingdom Hearts quite
Around
a
this
bit.
time?
No doubt part of that is because
Yeah.
I was a 90s kid.
Played all of
and
them
I
around this
grew
time
up
1
with
year
a lot
ago.
of the Disney
Crazy.
movies of that era, many of which are featured in Kingdom Hearts. I remember being introduced to this game by a friend of mine when I was like 10. He had a PS2 and he was eager to show me what this
Yeah,
game was
I like
all about.
3 a
I
lot
went to his
too.
house, he turned it on, and lo and behold, that game was Kingdom Hearts. We played that all day right up until it was time for me to go home. It has a huge amount of charm, no question. Now, the story is interconnected.
Honestly,
between
they're all
entries.
pretty good.
There's lots of different plot threads.
That
within it,
PSP
and
one
though it
was
can be
really
a bit
good, too.
difficult to keep up to speed with what's happening.
One with,
it is
Aqua?
still good. The action-based
First game with
combat
Aqua?
utilizing the Keyblades
Great
is great.
games.
The reimagined Disney world that you visit are a highlight of the game. The music is brilliant and it's got a fair amount of optional bosses for those looking for a challenge. The first Kingdom
Well,
Hearts
30 my
has it
girlfriend
all,
comes
and
home
if
in
you find
4
yourself
hours.
latching onto
Wow.
this one, you've got
That's
a
a long
massive
time.
franchise to check out at the click of a button. Anyway, back to turn-based
Mama
games
comes
now,
home in
and it's
4
a big
hours.
Atlas up to the spot with Shin Megami Tensei, and the game that will be
SMT,
recommended
I was
is
good.
Shin Megami
Yep,
Tensei
Vengeance,
5 Vengeance, a
one I
recent
played.
re-release of the Switch exclusive original. Shin Megami Tensei is an old series starting way back in '92, which in itself was a
Damn.
sub-series of the Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei franchise that begun in 1987. Shin
I hear
Megami
Digital
Tensei,
Devil
though,
Saga is
in the present
amazing.
day is widely known as its
PS1
own
maybe?
franchise,
PS2
but
maybe?
unfortunately isn't
One or
the
the
most
other.
accessible, with many mainline entries confined to handhelds, mobile, or being outright exclusive to Japan, not to mention being extremely expensive
Chowder,
in many
you got no
cases
water.
if you want a copy. For me, Vengeance gets the nod though because it's a brilliant game that illustrates everything the franchise is about, but at the same time isn't as brutal as contemporaries like Nocturne, at least when limited to its main story. SMT5 has less of a focus on story, it's more about the gameplay. The self-insert mute protagonist wanders around the desolate wasteland of
Analia's
Tokyo
being
finding
lazy.
demons, enlisting them as allies through negotiation, bribing, or just straight up violence.
You gonna eat, love?
The core gameplay involves fusing said demons into stronger variations, all while gaining more power for yourself. This approach is consolidated further with one of the best iterations of turn-based gameplay around in the press turn system. The game is oozing in atmosphere, the music is once again great, it's undoubtedly addictive from gameplay alone, and there's always that sense of danger in the world. It's a game that is more for those looking for a challenge, especially when considering the optional bosses.
I used to drink from the tap all kinds when I was a kid.
Now, if we mention Shin Megami Tensei, you can't ignore the other franchise that basically formed from it, which has actually
I should
surpassed
develop the
its
taste for
predecessor
that.
in the present day
Yeah,
in terms
water's-
of popularity,
water's good.
that being Persona. Persona 3 Reload gets my vote.
I got a
though
pretty good
completely
filter in my
recommend
fridge
both
now.
Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal as well. But Reload is the most
Ooh.
recent, so it gets the nod this time
Persona.
around. Persona 3 once again is just a brilliant game, a highlight of 2024 for me, and a great starting point as I had never played any of the previous iterations
I was close to
of the
platinum
game.
that one
Its
on
gameplay was
PlayStation.
clearly refined to fit more in line with those who had jumped into the franchise with Persona 5 in terms of quality of life, but the core identity of its press turn combat remains, this idea of focusing on weaknesses and placing a lot more importance on the input of the player. Persona 3 Reload also excels in terms of its social sim
Baby, are you
aspects,
drinking
bringing
anything?
in a host of enjoyable side characters who join the self-insert protag, along with a bunch of social links to confidants representing the different arcana which in themselves enrich the gameplay further. The story centered around the mystery of the Dark Hour is really good, my personal favourite in the series thus far. Music is just a given for this franchise, it rules, it's got its own unique style right down to its menu navigation as well. The only thing that was a negative for me was the dungeon crawling around the game's central dungeon at Tartarus. I'm not really a fan of that approach, but the gameplay was good enough that I was happy to keep going. You can't go wrong with Persona in the modern day. It's popular for a reason, and you're doing a disservice not playing at least one of the
I
games.
think he was saying he just only drinks
Right,
water
one more
from
to
the
go,
tap,
and
like
while
from the
not
sink.
as popular as Persona or Shin Megami Tensei,
Tell
this
her.
final franchise has grown considerably in recent years, and is one of my top 3
I need to play
JRPG
Yumiya.
series along
I
with
might buy
Trails
that
of
one
Peace,
and,
which is Atelier. And I love this franchise because
Player
it does
Obscure
not
today.
follow the contemporary approach of a JRPG. Atelier games are a niche within a niche, and often do it extremely well. And the game that gets my nod in terms of illustrating that identity will be the original
Atelier
Atelier
Sophie.
Sophie. No doubt, it looks and feels outdated in some aspects. It's very simple in many areas, like the
Nice.
story and the combat.
I have
but Atelier
Ryza,
never
Atelier
focuses
Ryza
on
1.
those areas. It has always been about its crafting and characters. The crafting in particular being a highlight despite being overlooked in many other games. Alchemy and the amount by which a player interacts with it will
Yellow.
determine if they get destroyed by seemingly weak enemies or become a god
And that the
that
impression
can
got
blast
milk.
away anything in a single swipe. The beauty
Yeah, I
of
had
Atelier is that
coffee,
you can
but I had
break the
almond milk
game
in
if you understand
my coffee
its
this
crafting.
morning.
Though what makes it satisfying is that you
I'm all
often
up
need
now.
to put the effort in for that privilege. Understanding how the crafting works, how to move traits between ingredients, compounding them into stronger variants, and looping them back into themselves
You got
are
some milk.
hallmarks of what Atelier is all about. And if you're more in tune with a game where you just want to enjoy a
Analia's got
comfortable and
milk too.
relaxing JRPG
Hold
with
on,
very
baby.
little stress, Atelier
me
is
clean
the
your
series
face.
that fills that hole, with Atelier Sophie being one of the better ones
I know this
because
is
it
kinda
also strips away the time limit that many of the
sit
other
up a
games have. Sophie is just all around a game that represents what Atelier is, and does it really well. Like I say, it may seem
Here.
outdated in aspects, but
Toma.
the core experience is on the money. The grid-based crafting is brilliant, the characters are a joy, the music is whimsical and charming, and if you do happen to like this one, you've got a direct sequel to it which in my eyes is the best of the series to date.
Damn. Sophie 2's the best?
Thank you for watching this
Wow.
video. If you liked it, please like and
That's a good
subscribe
little
for
video.
more JRPG content, and consider joining my Patreon if you're interested.
You okay? Hey, you spit that up. Give me like a little suction cup, huh? Yep, it will take a long time. It broke me. These 10 RPGs left me emotionally destroyed. Good. I like these.
You ever finish a game and just sit there completely speechless? Like, what did I just experience? Yeah, this video's for those kinds of RPGs. The ones
See if you
that
can
hit
finish
you in the
this.
gut, twist your heart, and leave you thinking about the characters for weeks. Today, we're diving into 10 RPGs with absolutely flawless stories. Games that don't just tell a tale, but build entire worlds, unforgettable characters, and moments that
Let's see what
stick
they
with
got.
you forever. Whether you're into emotional roller coasters,
Damn, I haven't played that
philosophical
either.
mind benders, or just damn good storytelling, these are the RPGs that raise the bar. So, let's get into it. Before we jump into today's video, quick
Where are you
question.
going? ¿Dónde vas?
You ever download a classic gem from a totally questionable site that looked like it time traveled straight out of 2003? You know, pop-ups everywhere, weird file names, and that sinking feeling like, am I downloading a game or a virus? Yeah, me too. That's why I use NordVPN. It doesn't just keep your connection fast and encrypted.
Yeah.
It blocks malicious websites tracked below. You get set now and lock in your deal today.
Okay. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. It's that good, huh?
First up, we've got Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And listen, if you think tactical RPGs are all just grid-based battles and anime drama, you're not entirely wrong, but this one hits different.
Are you done eating?
What makes 3 Houses stand out is how it throws you into the middle of a political powder keg, then lets you choose a side. You're not just playing a game, you're shaping an entire nation's future. There are 3 totally different storylines here depending on which house you pick. And yeah, that
Damn,
means
so you gotta play
if
the
you
game
want
3
full
times for
picture,
100%.
You're gonna have to replay it a lot. What
Yep.
makes the story hit so hard
I wonder how
is
long
how
it
it
is.
balances grand political conflicts with deeply personal
Ooh,
struggles.
That was
You
sick.
start in a kind of
I
uneasy
thought she was gonna get
peace,
stabbed.
but everything slowly unravels as old grudges, broken alliances, and buried secrets start boiling to the surface. It's not just countries going to war, it's friends turning on each other, ideologies clashing, and hard decisions with no perfect
You
answers.
need me to burp you, baby?
As the years pass in-game, you see the weight of war
Here,
change
love.
people. Some grow stronger, some lose themselves completely. That shift in tone, from school
Here, let me
life
turn
to
you this
all-out
way.
war, is what gives the narrative
use my
its
right hand.
emotional punch. But the real magic is in the characters. Every student, every rival, every ally, they all feel real.
Supposedly,
You
if we
see them
put you
grow,
sitting
make
down
mistakes,
and we lean you
form bonds,
forward
or
and we
break them.
rotate you, you gotta
And the game
sit,
makes you care
sit down
a
though,
lot.
baby. You can't stand up.
The storytelling
I know
doesn't
you
just
want to
go
use your
wide,
leg.
it goes deep.
And we move
And
you
it's
like
full
this.
of those I did not see that coming moments
burp.
that make you put the controller down just to process what just happened. So if you're into rich world building,
You want that?
branching storylines, and strategy that actually makes you think Fire
Grabbing
Emblem
your
3
toy.
Houses is a must-play. Hands down, one of the best tactical RPGs on the Switch, and honestly, one of the best in the genre.
No burping?
I'll crush everything that bores me.
Son of 4 Golden. My little brother said he played
you've
this
ever been
and he
obsessed
never
with
plays
good
RPGs.
mystery,
There you
The
go.
kind where you start
There's your
questioning
burp.
everyone and everything.
And he says this game's
Then Persona
super
4
good.
Golden is going to feel like it was made just for you. This isn't just another JRPG with cool turn-based combat. This one drops you in a sleepy little town with a creepy fog rolling in, and people start dying. Yeah, it gets dark fast. What really pulls you in is how the mystery isn't just about finding a killer. It's about uncovering
better?
what people are hiding.
Alright,
even
let's
from
watch this a
themselves.
little bit later whenever you
The town
get cranky
feels
or
small
something.
and quiet on the surface, but
I do want to
there's
see this one also. Let's get back to gaming. I got whooped. Oh, you played that one on Switch too? Hey, you want this? You want to hold it or me? Alright. I wonder if we go back out and go heal. They got beat up. I think there's a healing fountain up here somewhere. Yep. That's what we gotta do. We're gonna have to do that a few times, I bet. Go whoop some people. Oops. Hey, but you kicking my hand. I can't play if you kick my hand. Oh, dang. Jeff gave you a little follow. Nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. I got stomped out here. Of course, poisoned. Dang, you already surpassed me then. Kick, kick, kick. Kick, kick, kick. Oh, Ramus already about to die? How? Tell him, baby girl. How is he gonna die? Let me see. We gotta heal, obviously, now. Starlight, we need that. Oh yeah? Double attack. Kick, love, kick. You're gonna get too strong for me here pretty soon. How's Ramus getting all beat up? I don't understand. We fought all kinds of fishes last time. Let's see. Easy pressure attack. This guy. Yeah. Is that funny? Dude, seriously, man, I missed so much. The only thing, I didn't know RPG was like a series, you know? I didn't know where series were when I was a kid. I just played whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, what's the matter, huh? ¿Qué te pasa? You okay? Did you scare yourself? Okay, love. Okay. He started screaming. Yeah, I only look forward to all the Final Fantasies. Because I didn't know there was other games like Final Fantasy. Alright, baby, we gotta like start attacking. Oh, my keyboard's gonna be sticky. Yeah, she's full. I think she needs a burp again. She burped bad. Oh, she might need a burp again. You got a full stomach of milk? Wake up, Ramus. I know. I should save it because it's been a little while. I want to start all over again. Yeah. Tell him, baby girl. Dude, this guy's gonna die again. I know, I'm mad too. Yep, the boss fight. How does he keep on dying? I know. We're gonna have to do 2 heals, huh? 2 heals. What you looking for? You want my phone? Well, you're gonna be a phone girl, huh? Oh, here. You want your toy? A toy? Oh, she burped again. Why are you so mad, baby? You want some more milk? You want some more milk? Look. You know. She does. Little gordies. Okay, you're not gordies. Okay, you're not gordies. Oh. I'm fat. I don't know what to do. What's the matter? What's the matter? I gotta heal, first of all. There we go. You like to sit like this? Okay. Let's actually hypnotize these guys.
La 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 la.
Damn! Almost got all of them. Okay, so there's a button here. I know. Why are you mad? Here. You're throwing a fit, cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are you crankies? Crankies. See why I don't stream with her? It's okay though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Are you sleepy again? Are you sleepy? Dang, that sounds good. Enjoy it, man. I've been eating burritos a lot lately, and I need to tell Talia to stop making me burritos. She's making me all gordo. Can't say that name too loud because I don't like it. Okay. Yeah. I hear you.
La 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 la.
Ah, excuse me. No, no, no. Oh, these guys might not have their equipment equipped again. No. Don't make a mean face to me. Here, let me clean your face again. Fine. Uh-oh, Chad's working.
La 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 la.
You might go to sleep. I don't know. We'll see. Shh, 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 shh. Let's fight some more fish.
La 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 la.
She's a really good baby, to be honest. Look.
La la.
Are you tired?
la, la.
Are you tired? You don't like me playing games. No video games for you. That's what you tell me.
La la.
You funny.
La, la.
Ooh, they're all confused. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. You sleepies? Let's see, okay, we killed all the fish. There's an item down here. Got a herb. What else did we get? That's it. No! At least you got one. Who's a full snake? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, love. It's okay. Fine. Oh, fine. Fine. Don't be mean to me. Okay, so I think that way. Oh, never mind. Not yet. Not yet. Let's save. Because, yeah. Because we're getting close. We're getting close. I know. I wonder if this doesn't work on the ghosts. Are you tired? Oh, it doesn't. No, Alex is dead. Oh no, good thing I just saved it. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
La 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 la.
Well, that guy would have died.
La 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 la.
Kill him, Remus. Come on. We got him. That was kind of hard. Do we not have any more heals? Damn. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I might have to go back and heal up. Yes, we might. We might. I know you don't want to. No. 0. Oh. I know. ¿Qué pasa? Dude, let's do it. Yeah, I've been training kind of hard lately too. Dang frog, huh? Yeah, dang frog. He's talking all crazy. What do you do for your workouts, Liquid? Yesterday I grappled like hard, like against a whole bunch of people. inventory. Yeah. That's a lot. That's good. That's really good. Better than, you know, 80% of the people in the world that don't do anything. Proud of you, man. Keep it up. Do you do that daily? You add in any, like, runs or anything? Love you. Don't be grumpy if I kiss you. Don't be grumpy if I kiss you. Don't be mean to dad. Tell Analia chat, don't be mean to dad. Yeah, start running, cause like, you know, make you very well rounded. And then whenever you get like squats get too easy for you, start doing split lunges. You know, just start upping everything. That's really good though. And these are a lot. There's a lot of these guys. Damn. Is that a counter? He's being crazy. Yeah, last time we went in that door, but we need to go around. Oh, maybe we can't. Let's save it. Tony, what's up, man? How are you? I'm doing great. Daughter's just being mean to me. I love. She being grumpy. Alright, chat, let's see if we can take out this boss now. I don't know if we can. Linda 3, nope, I have not. Oh, it's all good. She's not too bad. Just like stand up. Do something, Dad. I think she might be a little tired. I just fed her. I'll kiss her on the cheek and she gets mad at me. It's funny. What is that one about, Liquid? You know all the cool little hidden gems. It's okay. Let me give her one more. It's okay. Are you sleepies? Chat, I'm gonna put on a little video and try and put her to sleep. Let's see. This is a video I want to watch. I'll be watching it too. You'll see me like standing up in the background.
This constant sense that something's off.
Okay, we'll stand
The
up.
fog, the TV world, the strange patterns in the murders, they all build this unsettling vibe that never quite lets you relax. What makes it hit so hard is how grounded it feels. You're not saving the world from some godlike threat. You're solving murders, building real friendships, and you're dealing with some deep personal struggles: identity, trauma, fear, acceptance. Every single character feels human. Flawed, complicated, but lovable. And that's what makes this story special. The pacing is tight, the twists are wild, and the villain, man,
I'm glad you're doing
let's
good,
just
Tony
say when
Creed. That's
everything
cool.
clicks, it's unforgettable.
Doing anything this weekend?
It's got that perfect blend of slice-of-life charm and psychological thriller. One second you're hanging out with friends, the next you're diving into nightmarish alternate worlds. It shouldn't work, but it totally does. Persona 4 Golden isn't just one of the best games in the series.
Oh, nice.
It's one of the
Been
best
translated.
JRPGs ever made. And now that it's on
you looked up
basically
any, like,
every
reviews or
modern
anything?
platform, you've got zero excuses not to check it out.
That's not gonna work! Get out of my face! It's going to attack!
Let's be real. Nier Automata isn't just a game. It's an
That's a good
experience that
game,
messes
Nier.
with your head, breaks your
I
heart,
really love that game.
and somehow makes you
You gotta
question
beat it
your
like
own
4 times
humanity,
or something.
all while slashing robots to pieces
Like
with
the
a
full
katana.
story.
Created by the mad genius Yoko Taro, this game takes storytelling to another level. You don't just follow one plot. You live through multiple layers of perspective that flip everything you thought you knew. You start with 2B and 9S, androids sent to fight in a world abandoned by humans. But the deeper you go, the more you realize things aren't that simple. It's a war of purpose, identity, and emotion. The further you get into the story, the more it starts to twist in ways you never see coming. At first, it feels like a standard mission-based structure. Go here, kill that, move on. But then the game starts throwing curveballs. You find out the enemies you're fighting might not be what they seem, and the allies you trust aren't telling you everything. The narrative doesn't spoon-feed you answers, it lets things simmer. You start to pick up on subtle hints, cryptic dialogue, and strange behavior that builds this uneasy tension. And when the big reveals finally hit, they don't just shock you, they reframe the entire journey
dang,
in a way that
Liquid,
makes
for
you
real?
want to
That-
go back and re-examine everything.
That's pretty neat.
And what
Is
about
it a
the
turn-based?
gameplay? Slick and addictive, thanks to Platinum Games. It
Hey,
mixes
Tony, I
fast-paced
really need to
combat
work on
with
the
bullet hell
yard
sequences
also myself.
and even side-scrolling moments that somehow work perfectly. But what really makes Nier Automata special is how it blends narrative and gameplay into something that feels alive. Every mechanic, every soundtrack shift, every ending, it all means something. And here's the kicker. To really get the full story, you have to beat it more than once. But trust me, each playthrough adds layers you didn't know you needed. It's a game that rewards your time emotionally, not just mechanically.
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure.
Yeah, Liquid, I'm down. Trying to get this little girl to sleep, but she just like stares into the abyss, basically.
If you've never played Final Fantasy
Your arm is
Tactics,
getting me.
you're seriously missing out on one of the
most.
most underrated masterpieces in gaming. This isn't just some side project. They packed more political drama, betrayal,
Like,
and
oh,
raw
RPGs
emotion
are
into
on,
this
I
game
wanna
than most
see.
full-blown RPGs even
Nah,
attempt.
she's sleepy.
Set in a gritty medieval world, torn apart by war and power struggles, the story follows a guy named Ramza, who starts off as a noble and slowly gets dragged into a web of lies, corruption, and rebellion. It's not about saving the world from a giant monster. It's about navigating a brutal system, questioning loyalty, and deciding what kind of person you really are when everything starts falling apart. Instead of following the usual good versus evil setup, the narrative dives into way murkier territory. Everyone's got a motive, and even the so-called heroes don't come out clean. You've got church conspiracies, royal scandals, shifting alliances, and friends becoming enemies, not because they're evil, but because they genuinely believe they're doing the right thing. It makes the world feel messy and real, like every move you make could tip the scales in ways you didn't expect. The writing doesn't hold your hand either. It drops you into this dense political drama and trusts you to keep up, which honestly just makes it more rewarding when all the pieces start to click. And yeah, the combat is grid-based and turn-based, but don't let that fool you. It's deep, addicting, and seriously challenging. Every battle matters. Every choice can change the flow of the fight. It's the kind of gameplay that keeps you thinking 3 steps ahead the entire time. What makes it even more insane is how ahead of its time this game was. It dropped back on the original PlayStation, but honestly, its themes and complexity feel more modern than a lot of games today.
Hey, Liquid, thank you. I appreciate
The
it.
best version to play is the War
I'll
of
throw
the
that on
Lions
right
edition,
after this.
which adds animated cutscenes and even more story depth. You can find it even on the go. If you want to dive even deeper into Final Fantasy Tactics, we've got a full retrospective review on the channel. I'll leave it linked in the card, don't miss it.
Alright, baby. More screen time for you.
Most RPGs follow a formula: chosen hero, world in danger, and save the day. But Yakuza Like a Dragon flips the whole script. This game throws you into the streets of Yokohama, not as some legendary warrior, but as Ichiban Kasuga, a dude who's been through hell, thrown in prison for a crime he didn't commit, and still comes out swinging with nothing but heart and insane optimism. Ichiban isn't your typical RPG protagonist. He's goofy, emotional, loyal to a fault, and honestly, one of the most human characters in modern gaming. His story feels raw, personal, and grounded, even when the game itself leans into the wild, over-the-top battles you'd expect from a turn-based RPG. The story itself does an incredible job of mixing heavy emotional beats with moments of pure absurdity, and somehow it all just works. One minute you're dealing with themes like homelessness, betrayal, and finding purpose after being cast aside by society, and the next you're in a karaoke battle or helping a chicken run a business. It sounds ridiculous, but that contrast is what makes the serious moments hit even harder. Under all the chaos, there's a really heartfelt message about resilience, friendship, and fighting for something bigger than yourself, even when the world treats you like you're nothing. But what really makes Like a Dragon hit different is how much love is packed into every detail. The side characters are not just party members, they've got depth, purpose, and their own emotional arcs. And you don't need to play the previous Yakuza games to get into it.
Oh, she's fighting it so
This is a fresh
bad.
start for the franchise, and it's designed to welcome new
You
players
throw
with open arms.
Come here.
The turn-based combat system
me.
feels bold and fresh, especially
Hold
for a
on.
series known for its brawler roots. It's hilarious, stylish, and full of personality, just like Ichiban himself. And yeah, the villain, easily one of the coldest and most complex antagonists out there. If you're into RPGs that actually take risks and deliver characters you'll root for, laugh with, and cry for, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a must-play.
Oh, you're yawning, baby. I know you need to sleep. I know you do. YouTube, thank you guys for all the likes as well. Thank you, thank you.
There's something magical about a game that doesn't transports you. And man, that's exactly. It's not just one of the best RPGs. It's one of the most unforgettable stories gaming has ever. Some of the biggest names in Japanese game development teamed up for this one.
I have no idea what
Legends
happened.
from Final Fantasy,
we still
Dragon
there?
Quest, and even Dragon Ball came together, each bringing their A-game. You've got time travel, alternate timelines, deep character arcs, and a sense of adventure that just doesn't let up.
Everyone's still there?
What really sets the story apart is how personal it feels, even with all the time-hopping chaos. You're not just jumping through eras for fun, every trip has a purpose, and every timeline carries emotional weight. Whether you're trying to prevent a catastrophe in the future or bring
think,
peace to a war-torn past, the story always
the
finds a
freaking
way to
game
ground those
crashed.
big moments with real human
I don't think I'm gonna be able
connections.
to finish that game.
There's a constant sense that your actions matter, Not just for the fate of the world,
Is YouTube
but
still
for the
live?
people you meet along the way. And every character in Chrono Trigger feels unique and alive.
It says 135.
They've got
okay.
real emotions, real stakes, and real growth.
What the heck?
And the way the game lets you
Damn,
shape
chat.
the
We might have to
outcome,
jump to Claire.
crazy good. It's one of the rare RPGs
Baby,
that gets better every time
why are
you
you
play
looking
it.
up?
Because
You need
there's
to go-
always something new to discover,
You need to.
some detail you missed, or a choice that hits harder the
Go to
second
sleep.
time around. And let's be honest, there aren't many games out there that can juggle multiple timelines, emotional weight, and epic world-saving moments without losing the player. But Chrono Trigger nails it, effortlessly. We've also got a full retrospective review here on the channel, so make sure to check it out.
Aye. Yep. For whatever reason, that game crashes all the damn time. I have no idea why. Always about like an hour and a half to 2 hours in. Baby.
Xenogears isn't just another RPG from the 90s. It's one of those games that dared
Is that my
to go
FPS
deep,
counter or his?
like
I
really
think it's
deep,
his.
into psychology, religion, philosophy, and what it
Yeah,
means to
that's
be
his.
human. Behind all that chaos is Tetsuya Takahashi, the mind responsible for other wild titles like Xenosaga and Xenoblade Chronicles. But Xenogears, that was his first shot at greatness, and he went all in. This game
That was a really,
supposed to
really
be the
good game.
next
That was
Final
fun.
Fantasy. No joke. But Squaresoft thought it was too risky, too complex, too weird. So they let Takahashi run with it as a standalone project, and thank God they did. What we got was a bold, emotionally charged narrative wrapped in a sci-fi world that isn't afraid to throw existential crises at you every other hour. At the center of it all is Faye, a guy dealing with memory loss, inner demons, and a past that slowly unravels into something way bigger than you expect. What starts as a small conflict in a remote village quickly escalates into a full-blown battle between ancient civilizations, powerful factions, and forces way beyond human understanding. The story isn't afraid to take wild turns. One moment you're piloting massive mechs. The next you're digging through layers of psychological trauma or questioning the nature of existence itself. Sure, Disc 2 feels rushed, everyone says that, but even with its pacing issues, Xenogears still delivers a complete, unforgettable experience. The characters are deep, flawed, and human. The themes are heavy, and the world building is absolutely insane. If you're into RPGs that challenge your brain and your heart at the same time, this one's non-negotiable. And guess what? We've got a retrospective review on the channel too. Honestly, I think it's one of the best videos we've done, so go check it out and let me know if you agree. There's something different about Valkyrie Profile. It hits you in a way most games don't even try to. You're literally gathering the souls of fallen warriors, people who died with regrets, unfinished business, or pain they never got to heal. And yet, somehow, they still fight alongside you. That alone makes the entire journey feel heavier and more personal. Every character has a story, not just the usual backstory fluff, but something raw, something that makes you stop and think. At the heart of it all is Lenneth, a Valkyrie caught between duty and humanity. She's tasked with choosing souls for the final battle of Ragnarok, but as she learns more about the people she's guiding and about herself, the whole mission takes on a new meaning. The story flips your expectations constantly, mixing myth with emotion in a way that feels genuinely powerful. It's not just about fate or prophecy, it's about questioning whether you have to follow a path just because it was written. The twists hit hard, especially when the truth about Lenneth's past starts to unfold, and the game makes sure every reveal feels earned. The game doesn't shy away from themes like death, loss, or redemption. It leans into
What the
them.
heck? My cam
And that
froze.
emotional weight, combined with its Norse mythology setting and unique combat system, turns Valkyrie Profile into a straight-up masterpiece. This game dropped on the PS1, but if you really want to experience the best version, go for the PSP one. It's also available on PS4 and PS5 now, so there's no excuse. Honestly, it blows my mind that Square just kind of let this franchise fade into the background. Yeah, we got a spin-off not long ago, but let's be real, it wasn't it. We deserve a proper Valkyrie Profile 3. If you've never played Suikoden 2, let me just say this. You're missing out on one of the greatest stories ever told in gaming. No joke. This isn't just a classic from the PlayStation 1 era. It's the kind of game that people play once and never stop talking about. And for good reason. This game throws you right into a brutal war where loyalty, betrayal, and sacrifice hit way harder than you'd expect from a retro RPG. You don't just fight battles, you make impossible choices. Suikoden 2 builds this massive world full of political drama, emotional stakes, and one of the most twisted villains in gaming. A guy so well written, he'll leave you speechless by the end. One of the most impressive things about the story is how grounded it feels, even with all the political madness happening around you. You're not some destined hero with a magic sword. You're just a kid caught in the middle of a civil war, forced to make heartbreaking decisions as friendships fall apart and ideals get tested. You see characters grow and break in ways that feel incredibly grounded, and the emotional moments hit even harder because the game never treats them like just another plot point. It builds up tension, lets things breathe, and when the big moments land, they land. But what really makes it special, though, are the characters. You can recruit over 100 unique companions, each with their own backstory and reason to join your cause. And somehow, it doesn't feel overwhelming. It just makes the world feel alive. It's not flashy, loud, but it hits different. If you care about storytelling, this is mandatory playing. It's a hidden gem that deserves way more love, and honestly, once you play it, you'll understand why it's still held in such high regard after all these years. So now I want to hear from you. What's the RPG that hit you the hardest? Drop it in the comments. I'm always down to discover more hidden gems. And hey, if you enjoyed the video, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and share it with a friend who loves a good story. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, chat, I don't know what happened.
Let's start this video off with a question, and that
Oh
question
no,
is,
that's the
do
worst.
you have a JRPG which lives in your head rent-free? Whether it's because of the story, the gameplay, the music, or anything in between. And as you can more than likely tell,
Daughter doesn't want to go to
I've been
sleep.
asking myself the same question. So with this
was
in mind,
almost
we're
asleep,
going
and I
to
put her
look
down,
at
she woke
8
up.
JRPGs that live in my head rent-free. But before we get cracking on with that, hello, John aka Chicken Fillets here. If you like JRPGs which live in your head rent-free and a wee Scottish guy talk about, well, please consider subscribing to the channel. Without further ado, let's have a look. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which was released on the Nintendo Switch back in 2017. In the second installment of Xenoblade Chronicles, we follow our protagonist Rex and his companion Pyra on their journey to the beginning of mankind, Elysium. This epic JRPG from Monolith Soft is grand in scale, an adventure to die for, and gameplay which just hits the nail right on the head. So the reason Xenoblade Chronicles 2 lives rent-free in little old Chicken Fillet's head is, well, it was my first forte into the Xenoblade series. It was the JRPG which set me on my journey with the Nintendo Switch 2. Now with this JRPG as well, what really grabbed me was the sheer size and scale of this world, which was brought to us on a really small screen, because I played all my games basically in a portable way. Now you may know already, because I've talked about this before, but one moment which always sticks out with me and lives rent-free in my head is the moment that you visit your first Titan, Gormott. Now you go through this forest of sorts, you come out and you see the horizon of Gormott. Then you realise you're on the back of a gigantic Titan. Creatures so big that cities
the camera
and
on this
towns have
one.
developed on their backs. Life
I don't know why it
lives
froze.
on these creatures. From that exact moment, I knew that I would fall in love with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It is in my top 5 JRPGs of all time. The sheer scale of adventure that I was away to have on my first playthrough and subsequent playthroughs have just never left me, and this is why this game lives in my head rent-free.
You need to stop crying,
Nier
love.
Automata, which was originally released back in 2017, it's available to play on PlayStation, PC, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. Now in this action-packed JRPG from Platinum Games and Square Enix, we follow
How do I
3
disable
androids
this?
by the names of 2B, 9S, and A2. We follow their struggles and their fights against the alien machines.
I gotta put this kid to sleep.
This game begs to be played with multiple playthroughs so you can see the story within these different characters. Now, if you have played Nier Automata, you will instantly understand why it's a JRPG which lives in my head rent-free, because, my god, the story within Nier Automata will have you heartbroken. It is such a hard story to talk about without giving spoilers, but what I will say about Nier Automata is the story will stick with you the minute that you finish it. When I finished it last time I played it, it repeats in my head some of these story beats. The growth between the likes of 2B and 9S, and seeing the perspective of the story played out with the different characters, it just brings new light every time you play this story. And come on, it helps that this game just plays absolutely flawlessly. The combat in this game is just outstanding, and you'll also be taken aback by the way that the game changes up its gameplay. So for 1 minute you're playing in a 3D hack and slash combat field, then the next minute you're in a shoot 'em up style game. It is absolutely fantastic, and Nier Automata stays in my head rent free. Sea of Stars, the indie turn-based JRPG which was brought to us by Sabotage Studios. It was released back in 2023. It's available on PC, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. Now in this JRPG which pays homage to the classics like Chrono Trigger, we have the choice to play as either Valir or Zale, Solstice warriors who use the power of the sun and the moon on their quest to destroy powerful monsters known as the Dwellers, and thus another enemy approaches. Now this sports a pixel art style which is utterly gorgeous and fantastic turn-based combat. Now in my little monologue piece at the start of this video, I mentioned different reasons why a JRPG could live in your head rent-free, and you may have noticed I slept in about the music. Now, the music in Sea of Stars is what makes this JRPG stay in my head rent-free. Specifically the battle music and this song Encounter Elite. And certainly when I'm looking at my music player, that this track is my most played battle theme. Absolutely outstanding. The game itself has some mixed opinions for it, but for me, I loved every second of this journey, and there was some twists and turns that I did not see coming. And you know what else I just remembered just now as well? With the composer, he has got variations of his battle theme. So Encounter Elite also has a version called Encounter Elite version 2.1. Now, if you have played the game and if you know how certain scenes go, where the battle music changes ever so slightly, you'll understand why that music is so impactful. Now, if you've not played Sea of Stars, I'd highly recommend it. It is awesome. Final Fantasy 15, which was released back in 2016. It was released on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. It's also available on Windows, and it once was alive on Google Stadia. Now, in this 15th mainline Final Fantasy, we play as Noctis. We also have his companions Gladius, Ignis, and Prompto in his journey throughout Eos, looking to defeat the Niflheim army. This is where we would see Final Fantasy take a step away from turn-based combat and go into an action-based combat space. It also saw Final Fantasy going into an open world setting. And yes, we all know the history by now about Final Fantasy 15, but let's remind everyone that this game went through development hell, originally being a Final Fantasy 13 spin-off. Anyway, all that aside, why does Final Fantasy 15 live in my head rent-free now? Let's bring back story time with Chicken Fillets because, well, I'm going to tell you a story about this game. Now, when I got back into JRPGs, Final Fantasy 15 was the most recent and upcoming release for this series. Now, before I really kind of dropped out of JRPGs, I was really into my Final Fantasy 7, 8 and 9. I didn't really play any of the other titles. But when I got back into it, I got onto the hype train and I loved everything which was coming out for it. Now, many people will say that Final Fantasy 15 has a convoluted backstory behind it because you need to know X, Y and Z to enjoy the story fully. Now, for me, I lapped up everything which was released. I watched the likes of Final Fantasy 15 Brotherhood, the anime. I watched Kingsglaive. I was reading everything, any article which came out about it. I was watching every trailer which was released. And yes, I know that the base game had lots of missing content from it, which was added on. But I tell you what, last year I played Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition on my Steam Deck. It was the first time revisiting this title in a good while, and I loved every second of it. Playing all the DLC, which I had not experienced in my first playthrough, this just felt like the definitive way to play Final Fantasy 15. Now, I have actually got a review on this channel. I'll make sure I put a link in the description down below if you want to hear my full thoughts on this game on this Steam Deck. Now, yes, it's me, and you know if I'm here that I'm going to ask you to like, share and subscribe, hit the notification bell, you know, the whole YouTube palaver. However, I am looking to grow this channel, so please help me do that if you are enjoying these videos. Yeah, enough for me. You want to see the rest of the video. Go on, we'll carry on. Harvestella, which was released back in 2022. It was released on Nintendo Switch and PC. Now in Harvestella, we follow our JRP trope enthusiast protagonist who has got amnesia, and it's up to them and their companions to discover the means of Quietus. Quietus, which is destroying the crops of the land. Now, I've said it once before, and I'll say it once again, that this game is not a farming sim. It is an action JRPG with farming elements. You'll be using your crops to either gather cash to buy items or use it for your battles for restoring HP and other bits and bobs. The action-based combat where you'll be able to change your job, so 1 minute you could be a fighter, next minute you could be a mage firing off thunder, is so much fun. Now, Harvestella is definitely a JRPG which lives in my head rent-free, and this is down to the story because, again, I've said this before in this channel, Square Enix really did this one the dirty because this game was sold as a life sim or a farming sim, whereas realistically this has got sci-fi out the wazoo. The story in this is so impactful, and there was so many twists and turns that I did not expect coming. It really left an impression on me. It helps as well that this game is accompanied with a fantastic OST, amazing graphical style. Honestly, I cannot swear down enough how much this game should be played and should have been a bigger success, because knowing Square Enix, this one probably was a flop. Honestly, Harvestella has got such a breathtaking story. There's just so many twists and turns that will always stay with me. Final Fantasy XIII, the most eyebrow-raising entry in this list. Hold on, let me do the usual tail of the tape and I'll tell you why it's in this position. Final Fantasy XIII was originally released back in 2009 in Japan, then it was released worldwide in 2010 on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. It later got ported to PC. Now in Final Fantasy XIII, we follow our protagonist Lightning and her companions in their fight against the Sanctum. This game has its active time battle system, which is both influential and controversial at the same time. Go figure. This game coming away from the usual Final Fantasy traits of having an open world perspective to a more linear adventure. So why is this JRPG living in my head rent-free? Well, at the time of recording, this is my current game of choice that I am playing on the Steam Deck, and it has been an absolute blast revisiting
Mess
this
with it because
game.
she's crying.
It's living in my head rent-free because it's the only game I'm thinking about playing and completing at the moment. I know there's upcoming releases, but all I'm thinking about is carrying on my journey with Lightning and her companions. Now, it was a good few years ago since I last played Final Fantasy XIII. It was on the Xbox 360, and I ended up dropping it once I got to chapter, I want to say chapter 10 or 11, where you're in the land of Cocoon. No, I meant to say
Jack, baby's crying.
Grandpulse. You know, the
I'll be
big
back ASAP.
open area section. However, I've stated on this channel many times that I am a handheld gamer.
Say about what?
So I've appreciated being able to play this game on the go. Now, another fact I'd like to mention is that I did play this back on the Xbox 360, so it's been a good stretch since I last played it. Keep your generations in mind that between the 360, we've had the likes of the Xbox One, the PlayStation 4, we're now on the PlayStation 5, etc. So you can kind of gather the gap. Now, with aging, as bad as that sounds, with getting
Tips
older,
on putting this kid to sleep. That's what I gotta say.
I've come to appreciate this linear experience. I've come to appreciate the battle system, which I didn't really do so before. I'm really enjoying this experience compared to what I did originally when I was younger. Maybe maturing, is that the right word? Because, you know, I have a channel called Chicken Fillets. Is that really maturing? Anyway, Final Fantasy XIII. Star Ocean Second Story, or the remake of Second Story, which was released on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and PC. Now, in this action JRPG, you can play as either Claude or Reyna.
And I'm not too familiar with
journey
this, so
to discover more about the Sorcery Globe.
Alright, we got it,
Many different characters that you're able to recruit to your squad, and the fast action-based combat, and the amazing graphical style which was used for this.
Nah, nothing's wrong with her. She's just tired.
Is just
like, I'll put her to sleep and she won't.
So
when I try and lay her down like on the couch and she'll wake up and start crying.
Star Ocean Second Story are.
But I know she's tired.
RPG which lives in my head.
Are you?
Now, the reasoning for this choice is different compared to
I got
all
this
the
little
other entries on this
pillow,
list.
I guess.
And this is because it's down
maybe
to
she won't feel my arms like
growth with this channel.
Pulling out of
now,
her
you
body.
Might be thinking, well,
whenever
what are you on about?
I lay her down.
Now let's put
pulling out
things
from
into
under her.
perspective.
That's what
You
wakes
are
her up.
watching a channel called Chicken Fillets. Let that sink in. Now, somewhere down the line, someone at Square Enix got a little
we back.
request for a review code for Star Ocean Second Story R, and they must have seen that my channel name was
Dude, I think I'm
Chicken
gonna have to
Fillets.
quit Lunar.
Imagine
At
someone
least on
at Square
stream.
Enix going, alright, we'll give a review code to Chicken Fillets. Now listen, it's all down to personal growth with this one, because this
She don't wanna
channel
go to
has been an
sleep.
amazing
Well, she does, but
experience
she
for
won't.
me thus far. It has brought me new friends, it has gotten me to places that I never thought I'd be able to do. I mean, with this
I guess I'll give
instance,
Lunar
I've
one
been
more
following
try.
Square Enix since, well, Squaresoft. They have provided some of my favourite games that I've ever played, like so Final Fantasy VII. And the fact is that I was working with them. I got a review code for
thanks, man.
Star
Appreciate
Ocean.
you.
That means a hell of a lot
Oh
to
yeah,
me,
that's right. That's
because
right.
this company has been
I got
with
you,
me
Liquid.
most of my life.
Let's see
So
what's
the
up with
fact
this
is
game.
that they took a chance on my little channel, and since then, you know, I did a review for it. I enjoyed every single second, and I plan to revisit Second Story R at some point down the line.
That's only 1:26. What was that other one that you were telling me about? Oh yeah, that just came out, right? Because it keeps on crashing my PC, man. That's why my cam was off and all kinds of stuff. That one looks cool. Daughter, you can't have no more screen time. I see you staring. Okay, bet. She likes all the flashes. That one looks cool.
At the time of the release of the PS1 remake, of the PS1 remake of Linda Cubed in 1997, the Japanese public was recovering from the shock of the Kobe child murders. 2 children, aged 10 and 11, had been murdered by a 14-year-old boy, whose real name has never been released. The brutality of the murders shocked the country and seems to have impacted the 1997 media campaign of Linda Cubed, which aired commercials only in the cinema ad slots for
Linda
Princess
Cube.
Mononoke and The Lost World.
Like, the game will run fine for like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Masuda,
and
the
then
director
crash,
and
like,
scenario writer of Linda Cubed, describes in an interview how witnessing the birth of his first child gave him a newfound respect for life and the tremendous effort it is for women to bring children.
I have a hard time recording
Masuda
console
had
though.
been fascinated by Japan's increasing
Angel Cop
normalization
was
of
sick.
physical and sexual violence in traditional media such as films, cartoons, and video games. In one interview, Masuda describes that video games were interesting to him because they could force players to make decisions. Quote, "Games are the complete opposite of novels, and I feel like they're a medium that just keeps asking, what kind of person
My computer is kind of old though too. 2019.
The game was first released in Japan in 1995 for the PC Engine platform. Its 1997
pretty
re-release
badass.
was in fact a full-on remake called Linda Cubed Again, with new graphics and fully animated cutscenes instead of the original semi-static cutscenes. However, its graphic violence was toned down and censored. The original 1995 version was one of the only 18 rated games on that platform, though the plot of the remake was largely the same.
PS1.
Linda Cubed is constantly forcing the player into uncomfortable situations.
I know,
Like
man.
life
Thank
itself,
you.
The game can be strangely beautiful, quietly
Yeah, she's the best for real.
uncomfortably
It's getting so big too.
Its game design is structured around
It's crazy.
cycles, birth and death, the changing seasons, changing weather, leaving home and returning home, but also the cycle of human actions and consequences. Seasons pass in semi-real time,
Yeah, but you
and
need to go
the
to
player
sleep.
has
I
until
know
the
you're
end of
tired.
a fixed number of years to collect enough species, both male and female, to be stored into an ark and piloted
Spit
into
up a little
space
bit.
by the protagonist, which must be done
Just a
before
little,
an
huh?
enormous meteoroid collides into the
I
planet
know, you
of
spit
Neo
up, though.
Kenya.
あんた方の神様がどれほどのものか知りませんがね、惑星サイズの隕石の軌道を変えることはできんでしょう。8年後この星に生物が住むことは不可能になる。ダメ。
You need to go Mimi's.
大丈夫上。
Oh, damn. Oh yeah, she needs to go Mimi.
Upon
I'm gonna
booting
walk
up the
around a
game,
little
the player
bit.
is shown
I'll be
a
here. I'll
stylish
be seeing
animated
chat too.
sequence depicting the arrival of the Ark and the materialization of a stone tablet inscribed and signed by God, which details the player's mission of filling it with a diversity of species. From here, the player is able to choose between 3 different scenarios. Each scenario provides the player with the same gameplay objective of filling up the ark, but with a higher number of species each time. What changes is the story events. The scenarios are like parallel timelines in which the characters act differently or make different decisions than in other timelines. And though the game, as you play it, is essentially the same, the narrative in each scenario can be wildly different. For this video, I'll thoroughly explore Scenario A and briefly look at Scenario B and C, but let's get into some of the gameplay mechanics before doing so. Linda Cubed is basically an open world game from the moment you're allowed to leave the starting town. Nearly every portion of the world map, every cave, and every city is accessible if you're willing to walk there or able to afford fast traveling. You have immediate access to the game's fast travel mechanic, though it's expensive. At the entrance of every town, a travel service allows players to fly to any town for a rather large fee, though they can save money by flying indirect instead, or simply walking there for free. For now, however, we're stuck in the game's starting town until talking to a few important locals. After waking up at home, the protagonist, Ken, volunteers to be the pilot of the Astra
There
Ark
was
and to catch the number
a few
of species,
people on YouTube
male
earlier.
and female, required by God to fill it. Outside of town is the Astra Ark itself, to which
It's
the
real
player
spotty,
must
in and out.
frequently return to deposit captured animals, which are contained in small pods. On the world map, the Animal Bible can be used to identify a creature by name, type, and level. There are no random
Everyone's
battles
forgot about me
in
because I don't
Linda
stream
Cubed.
often no more.
Animals with a much higher level than Ken ought to be avoided, especially if the player has recently captured animals, because if Ken faints in battle, the animals not yet deposited into the Astra Ark will get released, and Ken wakes up in the doctor's office. For most of the game, before Linda joins the party,
He does not
Ken
want to
is
go to
able
back to
to
bed.
purchase and train
I
dogs
had my
that
chance.
fight alongside him. The
Dang,
first dog,
not bad tells.
Iwa, is obtainable immediately
Do it up.
after leaving Ken's house for the first time if the player speaks to a little girl standing at the gate of the yard, who informs us that she's planning to move and needs
No,
someone
you're
to adopt
sleepy.
Iwa for her. Iwa joins the party, making a party total of 2. But if the player wants additional help, more dogs can be bought later at
Gracias,
the
mami.
dog shop for a high
¿Qué
price.
pasa?
Though Ken revives in town if he faints in battle, the dogs don't. If their health reaches 0, they must be brought to the vet, who heals the dogs for a large fee.
Yeah.
If the dog's level is too low, they can also be trained at certain vets, which raises their level through an uncomfortable process of repeated disciplinary beatings.
For a PS1 game, for sure.
The first time I tried doing this, I failed, and the vet asked me if I wanted to continue the beatings, and when I answered yes, the beatings commenced until finally succeeding and raising my dog's level by 3.
Yeah, Tails, basically, it's all good though, no worries. I understand. I used to stream like every day, so
map function
I get it.
Location and the position of towns and caves, all of which seem to be reachable from the start, though different scenarios open up different particular areas. For now, it's best to stick to the starting area because the animals elsewhere are going to be a really high level. Once seeing an animal, use the Animal Bible to determine if it's been captured before and if its level is appropriate before initiating combat by walking into it. At first, the battle screen appears conventional enough, but there are many unique mechanics to the combat system of Linda Cubed. The first thing worth noting is that the combat takes place on all sides. The 4-point directional on the bottom right of the screen
good, Isaac? How
shows
are you, man?
which direction the
Baby's
player is
almost
facing, and the
asleep.
shining white dots show where the animals are standing in relation to our position in the center.
Thank you, Liquid. I appreciate
Animals
that.
can
Thank you.
move around to the other side during battle and surround the player, preventing escape if all 4 sides are covered. During battle, the player has control only over Ken, and the dogs act autonomously. So if Ken runs away, the battles continue until the dogs are able to flee also. Though if they get scared, they might flee before Ken does, which is usually a good thing because then you don't have to go back to the vet and revive them. One time, I got stuck in combat because Ken had run away, but the dogs got surrounded, forcing me simply to watch as an army of fleas endlessly replicated themselves and encircled my dogs. The other interesting aspect of this system is that the terrain is realistically depicted on each directional square. If you're standing on grass and initiate combat with an animal in the water, the directionals will show your center position as being on grass and the animals ahead of you as in the water, and the aquatic animals in the water have a speed advantage over you, though if you manage to get them to come out onto the grass, the advantage is yours. As the player turns, the character models will turn as well, reflecting each party member's present orientation. The effect can be disorienting, causing the combat to turn rapidly on a 360-degree axis. During combat, animals do not simply receive and inflict damage until the end of battle, but have special behavioral characteristics that distinguish them from other animals and even from the other gender of their own species. Sometimes females are smaller and more vulnerable. Other times, females are aggressive brutes. Rabbits leap over your head to land behind you. Fleas relentlessly copy themselves and fill the screen. To capture them, Ken and his dogs can inflict normal or special attacks, reducing their HP, and once it reaches 0 or close to 0, the animals will stop resisting and voluntarily go along with you inside of a transportation device. However, if Ken is overpowered, inflicting too much damage will cause the animal simply to erupt into a pile of bloody guts, for which I'm very grateful no animation exists. In the menu, the player is able to see what animals they have in their possession, and the color of the animal's name indicates whether it's been captured and filed, or only captured.
I gotta check right now, hold up.
This room contains a sort of biological cataloging machine, where the captured and unfiled animals can be filed and deposited into their own individual containment pods. If a male animal is filed, Ken's stats increase, and if a female animal is filed, Linda's stats increase. Sometimes filing an animal causes Ken or Linda to develop a special ability called Morph that allows them to transform for the rest of the battle into a human-animal hybrid, giving them different abilities and altered stats. After battle, if your dogs are still in good shape but you want to heal up, Ken eventually learns the tech ability to set up camp outside of town. Everyone in the party can rest simultaneously, or somebody can be put on watch to check for animals during the night. Very rarely, if everyone is resting and no one is watching, the party can be ambushed, and only Ken will be awake to fight. Ken can order everyone to rest while he goes about doing other tech activities like carving meat or crafting materials. Linda Cubed is full of the unexpected, both in terms of narrative and game design. Ken, the hero, is not heroic, and the destruction of the planet is unpreventable. The player is simply assigned a task, dropped into the world, and then called to various towns via the voicemail feature.
All of us do. All of us do.
Witness to unfolding story.
Damn,
events.
chat, that was a success.
In towns,
I was smart with that little
if the player
pillow.
uses any telephone, Ken is able to save
out,
the game,
out.
consult a fortune teller,
Alright,
weather
let's see. Where's my
forecasts, check his
Discord?
bank account, or listen to voicemail messages, the last of which are the primary narrative device controlling story progression. You can basically go anywhere you please, whenever you please, but sometimes a new voicemail alert arrives, and if you listen to the voice message in town, a character will inform you that something is happening in such and such a place, and they need you to go there immediately.
What was your name?
As for the towns themselves,
What's up, Tyler?
There are a wide variety of shops, some of which provide disturbing services. The vet's
you have all
office
kinds of
can
random
sell,
numbers.
train, and heal dogs. The butcher
Do you
shop
see that?
can carve up animals you don't need to file and turn them into consumable
there.
healing products. The equipment shop sells animal-based weapons and gear.
Bro, that was stressful.
In most of these places, the player also has the option to either purchase the product ready-made or to make it themselves if they
and you
have
see
the
it, Isaac, or
necessary
no?
animals on hand. The most disturbing of town services is
That's
the
true,
Ripper,
Tells, that's
a
true.
seemingly psychotic individual to whom players can hand over their captured animals to be tortured by dismemberment in exchange for having their stomachs first ripped open for treasure, and we get to keep whatever's
Alright,
inside
cool.
at the cost of handing over the.
This game is freaking like super complex, it seems. That's badass though. Playing it without a guide or
animal
anything.
to the
Insane.
psychopath. I found that the Ripper was one of the best.
Damn, chat, what do you guys think? Should I freaking jump back on Lunar? Like it completely crashes Steam. I don't know why. Freaking insane. Judged by Expedition 33. I know. Yo, I have a feeling she's gonna like wake up soon. I want to play this Lunar by myself for like 2 hours or whatever and see if it crashes also. Price star. Hey, Atelier Sophie's on 50% on sale for 50. That's really good. There we go. Damn. And I just got paid on Friday. Thursday night, Friday morning. House of Grace, 25% off. I mean, I beat it, but on the emulator. Nah, I don't got Game Pass. I don't really like Xbox. Layout, everything. Price of 2. Easier to get Claire that way. Expedition 33. But then it's like the Xbox trophy system, right? Like their achievements. Is E7 even on here? Oops. This one? 2017, what the heck? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. I'm already sad that I'm leaving like my PlayStation trophies in the past. I have a ton. I had no idea E7 was on here. Freaking at all. What's a vote, chat? Startup Lunar? Are they on what? That's kind of loud. Honestly, I haven't been keeping up with games too much. All right, fuck, let's try Lunar again. I am pending an update though. That shouldn't really be doing anything. I think it's I don't know why I have caps lock. I'm supposed to restart, but if I restart, my stream's gonna shut down. Windows 11, and yeah, both Windows 11, x64 based. Oh, Jeff, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're the man for sending me bits this morning. Okay. I know, Jeff. I haven't had Path of Exile. Never even started it. One of my buddies gave it to me. Who is it? Daughter's out. I just don't want it to crash stream. Like if the game crashed, I don't care too much, but it crashes stream sometimes too. Let's see. Bahamut, I am, but it crashed on me again. Is there anything for... Nope. I'm all checking to see crash. How are you doing, man? I've been on for a good amount. 2.5 hours. Decent. I haven't looked for patches. I should have. Let me do that real quick. Lucky. I was so close to getting on and I freaking passed out. I was tired as hell. No, for sure, but like I was saying earlier, I have a problem recording my gameplay. I mean, even though I haven't been doing shit on YouTube, so.
In your dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not.
And I don't know why, but it doesn't let me skip this. Just fine, I don't really care. It's not that long. Hey, there you go. What time? Were you tired? I feel like Jess primarily a Twitch user, honestly. Yeah, we got 6 on Twitch right now. 7 on YouTube, I think. The thing about YouTube, I get a lot of lurkers, which I don't mind. Oh, there you go. knocking off that rust. Okay. Yeah, this has like no autosave, which is crazy. Yeah, this intro is sick, honestly. Not gonna lie. There's not much on setup either, though. Maybe post FX, I'll turn that off. Maybe? I don't know. Just volume. Where's back? How'd I go back? Confirm, cancel, cease, cancel. Oh, X is skip movie. I don't want to skip them, but. Confirm, cancel. Cease, cancel? What that escape was. Alright, I'll try C. Okay, no worries. Gotta zoom in, huh? I wish I could make that chat box bigger. Like bolder, you know. The other one was horrible. Alright, we were in the sewers and we got like stomped out earlier. I was like, shit. I know where I'm at. Starlight, let's go. Let me see, let's full heal. Oh, she has no MP. Yeah. Oh my god, it is, huh? That's super annoying. Let me fix that. Damn. That's sick. Jeff, Bahamut said hi if you're still there. Hold on one sec, chat. I forgot how to like paste it. Alright, that should work. Oh no. No. It's all jacked. Oh my god, I don't know what I did. Oh man, it's fucked. How? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we got it back, we got it back. Okay, I was just pasting the wrong one. How do I refresh that? You can't log back in? Damn, Isaac, that sucks. Yeah, it does not have autosave, but I can save anywhere, but like, I don't save because I just play, you know? It's annoying as hell. Well, I'm gonna close this real quick and reopen it. I have no idea why it's frozen. I'm telling you, Lunar fucked my shit up. That might be it right there. Might have fixed it. But I don't know, my chat's not popping. There it is. Yeah, see how it cleared the screen? Okay, sounds good, Isaac. Let me see if Twitch told me anything. Yeah, Bahamut, no autosave for whatever reason. Ooh. Okay, I think we're back. I just had to close it and reopen it. No big deal. Alright, there it is. Okay. Just push forgot password, man. It'll work, I promise. Yeah. Put it in your phone or something. Damn. Okay. I know I'm in for a fight right now, so. Oops. Guess I can't read. Damn, she got 130 MP. Fuck, we're gonna probably need it all. I guess one more. Then we'll have 2 to spare. I think that just changes the music. That's cool. All kinds. And now I'll save it, so I'm gonna do that again when I die. Oh, damn. Not bad, Tells, not bad. You always have it. Alright, this fucker. There you are. Thief. Give us back our diamond now. I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter. Because you won't be around long enough to find your way back out. Here, boy. That's it. Over here. Alex, what is it? Prize kids? I'm pretty amazed myself. I never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or that he'd come in so handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. This fucker. Get ready, Alex. This pet looks like he's hungry. Alright. So, fucking boost. And then you can fortify. You don't have shit. I guess your little ass is gonna attack? Or should you defend? JRPG time. Old school, dude. This is old school, old school. The funny thing is, like, I think this came out around the same time as Final Fantasy 1, but I feel like this is, like, better graphics than Final Fantasy 1. For whatever reason. Okay, fortify. Now we can start fucking smacking this fool up. Fortify you. Oh, damn. I think he's kind of hard. Of course. You know why he's not hitting her with fire? Is because she's in the back. How's Alex already have... Nice. I know, it really does. Hey, you know why? Because PC... I'm just kidding, I really don't know. But it is running at 4K. Ew! This motherfucker. How does he faint off that 67? kind of pissed. You better not die. 62. Okay. Fucking water dragon.
La 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 la.
Wow. Alright. What items we got? This will need some MP. Yeah, see what I mean? Almost exactly the same shit. It's crazy.
Come on, get back on
Yes. To be honest, like, I know it had crashes sometimes and fucking you gotta take an extra step once in a while, but shit is GOAT. Let's heal friends. That's all this motherfucker could do, was just shoot him with a fucking bow and arrow.
La 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 la.
Okay, sounds good. Bahamut, Isaac says hi. Of course. I don't know what pressure attack is. True, true.
La 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 la.
Always. Oh, and then like, yeah, see this motherfucker like creates a
Come on,
distance.
get back on your feet.
Oh, damn. That's a good plan. Alternate, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this soap does. I guess I need a rope and combine it? I don't know. The shitty thing is... I don't think I could attack him from here with Alex. No, where is it? Recover condition. You don't need to be poisoned all kinds.
La 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 la.
There we go. Damn, 43. What? I doubt it. Isaac Bahamut told you hi as well. Yeah, I don't think the Switch version will be buggy. Consoles usually aren't, you know. They just run like at 20 frames per second. I'm just talking shit. Okay. Heal. Oh, we can still do that with Sword Dance, I guess.
La, la, la.
Or she's poisoned.
Come on, get back
Yes.
on your feet.
I don't even think it's fucking worth healing that guy. At least he's not healing himself.
La, 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 la.
Let's check on daughter. 4 damage, come on. She's all curled up, all cute. Hope she's not cold. Let's see what you got. Oh, he's done. That wasn't too hard. Last time I came here were like 2 people on 1 HP and stuff like that. I didn't know I was about to fight. Let's go. Heck yeah. 250 experience, that's good. Thank you, Bahamut, appreciate it. We can talk about this. And chop his neck off. Hey, you kids are getting dangerously close to invading my personal space. Fuck your space. Okay. This is all the money I have. Take it. It's yours. And the fucking diamond. 500S? We agreed on a lot more than that, Dross. Hey, I have an idea. You own your shop, don't you? Of course I do. So what? Because now I own it, Dross. In exchange for the diamond. That's a fair deal, right? Sure it is. So, I guess I'll be leaving with the diamond now. What do you mean? I sold the diamond to the shop. Since I own the shop, I own the diamond. You don't agree with my logic. We can keep you down here until you realize how much sense it makes. Ramus, I knew you never heard these words before, so I'll be gentle. You are the man. Because I think everyone deserves a second chance, Dross. I'll give you a job. But if I ever catch you trying to scam someone again, you are so fired. Thank you so much. I'm turning over a new leaf. Nothing but honest work for me from now on. I'll return to your shop and start waxing the floors. Dude, this fool's annoying. I know I can't trust him, but he can teach me all he knows about business. Then I'll fire him. That's smart. Hey, Ramus. You're totally ruthless. You're gonna be a great businessman. I'm proud of you, Ramus. Let's get out of here and take a look around our new store. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Ramus, don't tell me you're starting to like it down here. Alex, forget it. You can keep my half of the money, Alex. Having the shop is more than enough. Let's count this conversation above ground. Let's continue this conversation above ground. I need fresh air, and I need it now. I felt all bad for Gall earlier, like when I was playing off stream to catch up to where I was whenever it crashed. Oh no. Freaking Gall's all, my only wish is to find out where I came from. I'm like, what the hell? Dude, for real, Tells. Oh yes, there's no doubt about it now, is there? She is the one. I love these old school games. Better save that. I don't know how to get there. There's like a door somewhere. I thought it would have been here. It's not. Supposedly these games are like super hard. Lunar 1 and 2. Yeah, I want to play that game so bad too. Squeak it in. But I'm good with this one so far. And I need to jump on Claire and Atelier Yumiya. We got that. True. Because you've played both of them, right? Yeah, I don't know how to get to that other area. What's up? Kids went into the sewers and you killed a giant monster? Wow. Well, don't I feel like the world's largest wussy boy? You should tell Master Bell about what you've done. But leave me out of your story, alright? I don't know. What's it worth to you? Damn. Null? Oh, Null, not Gall. We're not taking bribes from anyone. Yeah, back in the day. How's it revisiting? What's up, punk? Thank you again for showing mercy on me, Ramus. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone here to see you. I don't trust that little fucker. You're back. Excellent. He seems sketchy too. I heard about your journey through the sewers to find the diamond, and how you killed dozens of monsters along the way. You may not have any magical abilities, Alex, but you're still very strong. Strong enough to come to Vane with me. I'll introduce you to Galahan and get you into some classes at the Magic Guild. Think about it, Alex. You could finally learn to use magic. Alex, this is an imposter. We all know the real Nash would never praise someone with other than himself. Damn. I'm actually not at the moment, Tells. It dropped like all randomly, huh? I'm super far behind on games this year. Would you please let me finish, Cat? Thank you. As I was saying, Alex, despite your dubious choices in pets, I enjoy your company, and I can see the enormous potential within you. The Magic Guild is always looking for people like us. People who want to take their potential and turn it into skill. And if you come into the guild, you'll meet Galahan and Lemia. 2 of the 4 heroes, Alex. 2 of the people who fought alongside Dragon Master Dyne. They may even be able to tell you more about the dragons. What should we do, Alex? Go with Nash or go home? Don't look at me, Alex. This is your life and your choice. But I promise to follow you, no matter where you go. And we have to. Excellent, Alex. You won't regret this decision. You should depart for Vane immediately. Alex, I'm gonna stay here in Maribia. Magic is way beyond my grasp. And I've definitely had my fill of nearly getting killed by a giant monster. Besides, I'm a businessman now. I'll be too busy remodeling the store to go anywhere. Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventures. He's the one that made us go on that adventure. Ramus, you have to come with us. We'll miss you. I'm sorry and all, but I've already made up my mind. Yeah, dude, they really do. It feels like more modern, honestly. It's not gonna be the same without you to make fun of. Ramus reminds me of that kid from Sea of Stars. Take care, Ramus. Good luck. And hey, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town. Dude, Tails, for real. I'm at... Oh, dude. It's because I got, technically 2 jobs in a way. Because I go to my regular job, 10-hour shifts, and then after that, I go and teach kids class and adults class MMA, which I've always done. And so, it doubled up. Yeah, for real, Bahamut. I can't remember his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for everything. Two hours and my chica comes home. Okay, let me save. I'm gonna have to be saving often. I'm gonna save real quick and then I'm gonna grab a drink right here. Daughter woke up. No. Little monster woke up. Hi, Bebe. Y'all dogging me. Dude, I spent a long time putting her to sleep. Okay. See, she goes back to sleep, but I doubt it. She never... She's just watching me. Oh yeah, it's up here, I think. Let me heal. Oh man, for real. Oh ew. Let me know, Tails, let me know. I got some money to spend. Alex, reach the city of Vane. We had to use a spring of transmission. We just follow this path to the south until we reach it. What's with the big smile on your face, Nash? You'll understand soon enough, Cat. Just keep your eyes on the sky. Yeah, on Mother's Day weekend, I'll be working all kinds of overtime, like 25 hours of overtime that weekend. I like the open world here too. I don't think there's like much to do, but it's neat how you can just like walk around all freely. I got murdered. Like I was doing really good on my bets, and then like all of a sudden, like
Behold the magic city of Vane.
Already? And like all of a sudden, like I lost 4 or 5 bets in a row, like by one person. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not bad. There's Vane. Magic City of Vane circles around the Goddess Tower in an endless protective orbit. That's cool. It's set to shield the Goddess Althena from harm. Wow. I'm surprised there's no, like, battles in the open world. Oh yeah, dude, my job needs me like bad for like overtime stuff. So we basically train all the police every year in new like different scenarios and hand-to-hand combat, and it's called MTRs, mandatory training referrals. So if a cop messes up on the field, they send us the footage of what they messed up on, and then we look at it and then we're like, oh, you did this wrong, this is how you do this takedown or whatever. And then we bring them in, and then we go over what they did wrong, and then have them like demo it and have a live situation of it, kind of like as similar as we could have it as their call was. So we do all kinds of stuff. I didn't know they made you stop doing OT because of terrorists. What happened with that? I never heard of that. How's a cat flying? How did it grow wings? I really want to know. I'm not a cat, you idiot, and I've always had wings. Jeez. Who are you? Wait, you're Nash, the star pupil of Galahan. Oh, he's a star pupil. I knew I was becoming famous, but this is almost embarrassing. Almost. May I use a spring of transmission, sir? Of course, but that doesn't apply to these others. They're my friends, sir. I assure you that they are most worthy of ascending to Vane. Sorry, Nash, but they're not. Rumors around that the Magic Emperor himself roams the land. Thus, Lemia Ausa has placed quite stringent rules into effect. The only people allowed to use the spring other than the citizens of Vane are those who obtain an application for the Magic Guild from Palsia. I didn't realize those rumors were being taken so seriously. I guess you're not as famous as you thought, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. Not even Galan himself would defy the word of Lemia Ausa. Palsia lives in Althena Shrine, at the foot of the mountains to the west, a short walk away. That's where we're going. Should I save it again? Fuck. There's all kinds of safe spots. So they say. Yeah, the only thing the city just isn't letting us have oh shit, so we could come here. The city's not letting us like get supplies. Like I need a keyboard, but they're not letting me get one. I just bring one from home. So nothing crazy for us. Yeah, I'm super paranoid for sure. Let's bump up that speed. I wonder if we can beat these guys. I think so. Yeah. Is there like a tent in here in this game? I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now, but fuck it. We'll be okay. I should have attacked the same one. Oh damn! What are they doing for that, Bahamut? Are they? Is everyone just like trying to cut back on money? Me and Bahamut were talking about all that stuff the past few days. Cause I don't like do too much research on it, so I feel like I don't make enough money for it to affect me that much. Like I'm sure some stuff is gonna go up, but not much I could do. Adapt and adjust for me right now. One? That's weak as hell. Oh, you know what? This guy doesn't have any equipment. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, damn. That fire cane's way good. What do you think? Should we have less attack and way more luck, or just max out attack? I have no idea. Dude, yeah, I honestly do make good money, thankfully. I'm very blessed. Oh, why am I doing that? Nice, by one. Dude, I didn't even equip that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, for the use, it's still gonna be whenever the renewal comes up. They may have to cancel. I understand. I know that sucks, man. That's a bummer. So what, if you don't mind me asking, what program do you offer them as work? And do you get commission at all? This guy doesn't have no other ones? He has no accessory slots? What the hell? Damn, man. I hope that it doesn't get to that. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Come on, daughter.
Check this out.
Why are they all spazzing out?
Check this out. Yeah.
That was sick. All right, bet. Okay, okay. And your stocks too. I saw that. Well, I don't follow too many stocks, but I follow like the crypto market, and the crypto market like not tanked, but went down a little bit, but now it's freaking back up all kinds. I don't know how much effect that has on anything. Like I have a good chunk in crypto. The hell is this thing? My daughter, what is this? I might have to hit him with some magic. Fuck. Fortifies all kinds. No.
Check this out.
Damn.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
Okay, I see. Yeah, man, we're wishing your company the best of luck, of course. I think you guys will be good. I have faith. My daughter. I bet you we're gonna need some kind of magic to open this, huh? For real, Tells. Oh. Is that a dot? Oh, damn. What can I do? Oh, we can hypnotize those fools. Yeah.
Check this out. Yeah.
La 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 la.
I like that hypnotize. Shit does work. What's the matter, love? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go get her right now. Inform us, Tells, inform us. I mean, me, I basically just work for the city, you know? You wanna come over here, daughter? I think she needs a diaper. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change her real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back, chat. Fuck, man. Yeah, they're like, no overtime. Dude, daughter got all happy. Look. You want to tell chat hi? Dile hi. Hola, amigos. Nah, of course, Bahamut. Oh, these guys. She's all into it. Dude, she actually really likes anime, JRPG. She loves all this shit. Hypnotize. Bruh. Thundershock. And that fat guy.
Check this out.
Thank you.
La 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 la.
Look, she's all into it. What's up, love? You want a toy? Oh yeah, for sure. She should know it by now.
Check this out.
Okay, sounds good, Bahamut. It's only gonna hit one? Why? Whatever. Nah, let's hypnotize their little asses. That thunder hits so much more.
Check this out. Yeah.
La 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 la.
Eat it, fuckers. Don't say that, daughter. Heal everybody.
Check this out.
This guy's magic's pretty strong.
La 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 la.
Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Come on, daughter. You want a toy again? Look. She likes a little that makes noises. Oh. She's getting like really, she can like grab stuff. She can articulate a lot of stuff better. Like hand-eye coordination is like pretty good. Excedrin for what? Pinch me. Pinch me. Nice. Ow. Oh my god. I wonder how they like choose ads. Like what ads to play when, you know? I don't know if I should smack these. Oh, I can't really with him. Your hands are cold, baby.
Check this out.
Okay, so. Yeah, she didn't even freaking sleep that long. I say like maybe 20 minutes. Little brat. You need some more rest.
Check this out.
I should have done that middle one. Whoops.
La 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 la.
What's good, Mr. Krabs? Yes, sir, Cells. You already know it. She's gonna love these games by the time she's old enough to play. I have to be giving her fake controllers here pretty soon. Not fake, but ones that are not connected. Hey, nice, man, nice. That sounds like a good vibe. Yeah, dude, every time, like, if I leave work a little early, I gotta always go to, like, coffee shops. Because, I better not die. Like, I'll go to Starbucks or wherever, you know, to make sure you use the Wi-Fi at a lot of time. Oh, I don't have any attack. Okay. That music is pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, what the hell happened to Natch?
Check this out.
Damn. All right, Tells. Yeah, true. That's nice that it's portable and you can play that. An hour is kind of a long time, for sure. I know, it was good. Good little chat, for sure. I had fun. I appreciate you stopping by. Guess I'll just use her magic. I bet you I'm gonna have to run through this little dungeon again. Nah, baby just ate. Not so well. She might need some. I don't know. We'll see. If she cries, I'll give her some milk. Mama's almost home, I think. What time is it? It's 3, an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Let's see how long she chills here. Right?
Check this out.
Boom. Got everybody. Let's go. I haven't seen any of those guys get hypnotized. Nope. I don't think it works on them. No, Nash, no. Ah. Damn. 22. Ah, he died. Weak as hell. Yeah, of course. Always, always. Later's Tails. Oh, yeah. Should we do one more on this guy? Max health. Oh, I missed that. I gotta go back. I don't think there's gonna be monsters anyway. It's your toy, love. It's your toy, love. It's $100. That's it. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I had coffee this morning. This little, what is it called? Junie? Yep. Got a Junie right now. I'll have an e-drink tonight. Good times, good times. Nanza barrier, okay. Pasa, mi amor. Alright, alright. Oh, chai teas are good. Oh, who are you? And what is your business here? What's the matter? Oh. Throwing a fit. What's the matter? You were good? Why was the matter, love? You're so cute. Wow. You want that? Alright. Grab it. This gate shall remain shut until you supply a convincing reason for me to open it. Alex, we don't need to be here. We need to be at Athena's shrine. Alright, sorry, my bad. Issue key. Don't throw fits like that. Okay. I have to auto battle. See if I don't die.
La 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 la.
Yeah, she's kind of pissed. She likes to chew like on this octopus.
La 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 la.
There's no more heals there.
La 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 la.
Oh, a herb? Oh, they already started going into my inventory. I didn't know they do that. Alright, I'm gonna try and get out of here. Let me see. Save that. Oh no! Mine now, baby. I think she's teething too. Hey, Mr. Krabs, what did you do to Tells? He left. Oh, do you want some milk? Okay. Hey, let's feed you. I know. Scared him away. You want some milk? We don't have a lot, but we can have some. You do eat more now, huh? Alright, love. But she was hungry. Damn, for once Mr. Krabs was right. Baby needs milk. That's weird that there's no raisins. Okay. Actually is hungry, right? Kind of a lot. We have nothing more for MP though. It's nice because I can play this game with one hand. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, for real, huh? Ah, this guy got me. No, I don't even know which one it was. I think it was that one. I hear you, daughter. I hear you. We're getting stronger. No, that's not the right way. No! Oh, hold on. I can run. I have no idea where to go. Oh, there's no more, baby? Do I gotta go get you some more? I know. No more. Are you happy at least? She's kicking like crazy. I gotta run. Is it this way? Oh yeah, wait. Is it? Yep. Okay. We're gonna make it now. I knew I wasn't supposed to go that way, but we'll level up a little. Hi. This is the great shrine, goddess of beauty and love. What is your business here? We like to rest, and we'd like to pray. I feel much better. Thanks, lady. The goddess Althena will smile upon you wherever you may go. We just go in? We owe our very lives to the kindness of goddess Althena. Althena bathes our world in a light of beauty and love. Goddess of beauty and love, huh? I bet she's a real cutie. Are they spirits? There we go. Alex, I'll speak with Pachia. Wait right here. I wonder what Pachia looks like, Alex. What if she works for Althena? She must be cute. Are you blushing, Alex? Oh, what? Oh, dang. She older? Does she have gray hair?
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Phasia, the head priestess of the Temple of the Goddess. Just before you arrived, I was told you were on a journey to become the new Dragon Master, Alex. I pray that you choose to stay in vain, and soon become the guardian of Althena, for as you know, we've not had a Dragon Master since the days of Dyne came to an end.
Not bad. Since Dragon Master Dyne's passing, no one man has proven worthy of the title. Perhaps you would be better served to study the ways of magic in vain, Alex. That is a much more certain path to success than trying to become Dragon Master. But Alex doesn't want to enter the Magic Guild. He's looking for the 3 remaining dragons. Orc sent him. Becoming a Dragon Master is much more difficult than you might imagine, young Alex. Again, why not stay in vain for a while and see all that the guild has to offer? You might find a career in magic more rewarding and much less dangerous. And don't forget that 2 of the 4 heroes call Vane their home. She's right, Alex. You'll never find a more exciting place than Vane. Pachia. Hi, Lo. You want this? And while you'd never be as skilled with magic as I am, I'm sure you'd enjoy learning it nonetheless. I don't know, Alex. You wanna sit up? At least think about it, Alex. Please accept this application form at the very least. At least visit them. Okay. Look. It is heartwarming to know that even as the wild crime moves close to our borders, there are brave heroes such as yourselves willing to protect us. Take care, Alex. I wish you success on whichever path you choose to travel. I think she's hungry. Excuse me, Luna, was it? I'm told that your singing is absolutely wonderful. There is nothing the goddess loves more than a beautiful song. Okay. You must return and sing for me someday. I'm gonna get up right now. Hold on. Let me just save it. I'd be honored, Pachia, but I still need a lot of practice first. I look forward to your return, Luna, as well as the sweet sound of your voice. It's okay. Alright. I'm gonna save it and then we'll go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come now. Okay, yeah. Sure, that took a little while. Sorry, though. But I'm back. I'm back. Gotta feed you, huh, love? Gotta feed you. Are we back, love? Nice, nice. When do you estimate you'll beat Suikoden? Are you on 1 or 2? I don't remember. Hi, Phineas. Now you're all happy, huh? Okay, that's not bad. And you'll start 2 in this one, right? Because this is 2 games as well. Oh, are you happy now? I knew you were hungry. Okay. Oh yeah, love. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Split them up. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was talking to Shadow the other day. He's like, I haven't beat 1 game this year. I was like, what? Like, how? Like, come on, man. Yeah. Yeah. So now... Now we can go back to that one guy over here. Right? Yeah, I guess. Just X amount of... She's like stomping on my arm. Hello again, Nash. Do you have the application for your friends? Of course, here you go. Thank you, Nash. I assume you've told your friends of the trial? First time you travel to Vane, you'll be tested in the Cave of Trial. It's basically an entrance exam to keep magic-fearing peasants out of Vane. You okay? Anyways, I have to run. What? Aren't you going with us, Nash? I'm an apprentice of Galahan. Remember, I have things to do. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll be waiting for you at the Magic Guild. Good luck. God, this guy. Now we're back down to 2. Okay. Alex, you don't know much about magic, so how are we going to do this? Alex is good with the sword, and I can use my songs. We'll be fine and all. Let's go, Alex. Vane awaits. Here? Yep. She was hungry. She's starving. This is the Cave of Trial. Is that good? She's so happy, just kicking everywhere. You crazy, mama? I want you to kick the table, so I'm gonna put this here. This labyrinth is a sacred place for testing your magical strength. Uh-huh. You see her little kicks everywhere? Thus, the use of healing or other items in the cave is forbidden. What? Here, give me this real quick. I'm gonna swap you, okay? She's like, where's my bottle? You must survive using nothing but your own abilities. So you don't have to kick my arm. I guess you can kick this one. When you have defeated enough monsters and exited the other side, the trial is concluded. Is he good? Oh no, why'd I go back? How I feel when I eat. Dude, I'm getting pretty hungry myself. I had chorizo and potatoes this morning. It was really good, but yeah, I'm starting to get hungry now. Oh, I see the cave there. I see you. gotta beat these guys up, huh? Magic. Why? It doesn't have that much of an area effect, huh? Nice. We're strong enough. Oh, he's hitting 3 times now. I don't know why. That's good. I think going through that little passage was worthwhile. Oh, you wanna watch? Trying to watch the fights? There's a mummy. Uh-oh. This does nothing. Hope we'll waste that, huh? This probably works. Damn! It's kind of strong. Surprisingly. You happy now that you're eating, you little gordis? Ow, don't kick me. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Alex needs some heals. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a healer. Not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. He said once and only once. Much tougher here, huh? Watch it just be the same. This guy's lying to me, huh? A crazy cave. Ow. You all happy with the bottle? Remember when you hated that? Alright, daughter, 1 more hour and your mama's here. More or less. Thing's all cute. I want to kill him. Oh, he attacks me multiple times. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, defeated Chiro for the first time. Owie. So there's that another red chest I don't have a key to. I wonder what's inside also. No. Alright, let's take this guy out first. Don't roll over, baby. Don't roll over. You're gonna hurt your head. Gonna be a handful, man. Okay. You're gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I'll say, did it kill? It didn't kill anybody, but it did. Yeah. Oh, baby. I wish I had a lot of magic left. What's the matter? Monies because we can't even use items here anyway. Okay. Let me clean your face. Is that better? I don't know why you're mad. Hello, please allow myself to introduce myself. This kid's not my bag, baby. Would you swinging cats know the way out? Please allow myself to correct yourself. I am not a cat. Or Blimby. Or Blimmy? Or Blimmy. Your cat flies and takes and talks. Smashing baby. Okay. You need a burp? Here. What's the matter, love? You wanna see TV? Is that it? You wanna see TV? Alright, let's see TV. Oh, that was a big burp. I'd been told about how confusing the cave was, but I won't give up now. I'm gonna become a great wizard and make my parents proud of me. You want some more milk since you burp? Hold on. Here. Okay. They do. He burped all out. Why are you mad? What's the matter? What the heck? Want me to stand up? I guess. Wanna go bed or what? She knows when I sit down. I don't know how. See? Oh my god. What? Seems like, I don't know, she don't really care about attention, she just wants me to suffer. Huh. I kiss her, watch. Mwah. She gets mad. Mwah. Doesn't matter. Better save it anyway. You hate me? Is that a yeah? Hey, Bahama, I saw you had sent me a picture or something. I didn't see what it was though. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh dang, okay, sick. I'll check it out here in a minute. She don't let me do anything. Look, mad. Already mad. Uh-huh. She's laughing. She's all happy. Oh, yeah. Like to be swung like that, I guess. I've never seen her do that. Are you happy now? You wanna sit up and see everybody? Thank you, thank you. As long as she's not throwing a little fit, she's always cute. Alex, if he's such a genius, why is he still down here? Don't trust him. Okay. We'll beat these little flies up. She gets in her little moods, I guess. Oh.
Yeah. La,
Damn.
la, 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 la.
You wanna get it, babies? Supposedly these guys are way stronger on this next floor. Okay. Oh, why is he running? Oh. Does he give like extra experience or something? There we go. Yep. It's because he takes 1 damage. I think he's like something like that. You want the octopus, babe? It's heavy. Don't drop it. Maybe he's a money guy. Holy shit. Oh there, adventurers. I've been living in this cave since I began my trial 5 years ago. I haven't found my way out, but I've grown quite comfortable here. I really don't care if I ever pass the trial. Let's not lose hope like this poor soul, Alex. You want this, baby?
Yeah!
Oh yeah? Mohammed, what do you got going on the rest of the day? Oh, damn.
Yeah!
La 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 la.
Ah, 1 ran away. No. Another little burp, huh? Come on, baby. We're just getting $500 every time. Okay, nice. Honestly, no plans. Me and Talia might go to like the stores or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I bought like a... Oh, I didn't know that did that. What the heck? The dog. Yeah, he goes all wild. Me and Talia might go to the stores here in a while, but when she gets off, I don't know. She gets up in 45, or she gets up in 15 minutes, and then should be on the way. Dude, I didn't even have to like heal or anything. Like those guys. Oh no, 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 no. Guess I could have. I think we'll be okay. Day of trial. 6.5 hours. Kick, baby, kick. Kick, kick, kick. Alright. I'll buff myself. And then get fortified by you. Oh yeah, I should be on. I slept like really. I slept at least 10 hours last night. I wanted to get on last night. I was too tired. I was like, I'll lay down like at 8. Maybe take a little nap, and then I'll be up and I'll be ready to game and be rested. Heck no. Kick, baby, kick.
La 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 la.
No, he died. Shit. This guy's gonna jack me up. Good thing I saved.
La 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 la.
What the heck? I wonder if I can use the item for the fire. Oh, I can't. Damn. Let's heal up all the way. Let's go back and get some heals. Damn, I know it's like opposite. Like it just depends how tired you are and when you time your naps. Like what? Like I had all intentions of freaking getting up and gaming it. Nope. Like, oh no. But like not today. Bye. Not today. I know. Okay, we should. Boosted the defense. Still does 49 damage to me. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. Kick, Mama's kick. Is it easy? Nice. You're well prepared. Every spell she casts uses that La La song. It's funny. Hello, mamas. God, there's nothing like gaining levels, right? Yes. No. Heal all. Yeah. Hey, we got him! We got him, baby! Alex Party won the battle. 380 experience gained. Alex gained a level. Max HP increased by 3, MP 3, attack. Defense 1, agility 1, wisdom 3 down. Magic endurance. Oh, flash cut learned. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't too bad once I was fully healed. That's the thing, you gotta go into those boss fights fully healed on this game, I think. We won, Alex! Did we? Pass the trial? I hope that was the last monster. I barely have the strength to stay in the air. Let's head for the exit, Alex. Let's hope for daylight. No, you don't want that. Okay. Oh no, you threw it, baby. I'll feed you here again right now. Hold on. I had to put you on the floor so you don't tip over when I'm trying to pick that toy up. You want some more bottle? That's what it is, huh? You want more bottle? Can't see your face. lay down. There you go. Little crazy girl. Got you. Oh no. Let's see, what is this? Ah. Can't even do it. Oh, I can do that. Oh, they both ran away. They both ran away. Some cowards, huh? Oh, we got a healing ring. Sick. Oh, I better save it. Good thinking, huh? Good thinking. Level 18. Yep. I think that's the end of the trial, maybe. Looking like it, maybe. Hello and welcome. You've reached the end of the cave trial. As new members of the Magic Guild, you may begin your studies in vain. In Von Vain? I don't even know how to pronounce that. You may also use items again. Good luck to you, and go with blessings of the goddess. Oh, we're here. Bug daughter, we're here. Dude, I wonder how it's gonna be gaming whenever she's older, you know? Like, can talk. Wow, here we are, Alex. The magical city of Vane. It's beautiful, Alex. Nash said we could find him at the Magic Guild. All we have to do now is find it. Okay. 2 of the 4 heroes, Lemia, Usa, and Master Galan, are residents of the Magic Guild. We've never had trouble attracting new recruits to the ranks of the guild with them on the staff. Alex, you admire them almost as much as Dine, don't you? Hey, I just realized that means we're going to meet 2 of your heroes in one day. Nice. Give me armor. Give me armor. Armor isn't just tough. It's magically reinforced for your protection. Sick. Damn. That's a boost, huh? Let's go. We got him, huh? Got some armors. You okay? Dude, she was hungry. Oh yeah, Bahamut, for sure. You take care, you be safe. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your coffee gaming session, hanging out with us. Hey, you kids, you little brats hijacked my magic wand, didn't ya? I've had that thing since I was 2 years old, and if I don't get it back, you're all gonna get a spanking. Appreciate you, Bahamut. Laters. All Dragon Masters are masters of magic, but Dine was the best of the best. His spells were so dangerous as his sword. He was a total hunk. What the heck? I heard that Galahan was one of Dragon Master Dine's best friends. Now he worked for Lemia as a premier of Vane, experimenting with magic and helping Lemia run the city. Let's play Magic Warriors. Here comes my thunder spell, Zap! Oh, you got me. I'm hit. That where we're supposed to go, huh? Galeon and Lemia started learning magic when they were children, and look at where they are today. Okay. Hey, love. Oh. No. Yeah. No llores, bebé. No llores. Yeah. Ay. Ay. Mama's almost here. Oh, maybe no. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah. Already? Hold on. Sit up, baby. Yep. Milk all back on your neck. Okay. Analia, stop it. Yeah. Hold on. I'll stand up for you right now. Wait, please. Okay. I hear you. Yeah. Hold on, baby. Hold on. We just watch this?
Most JRPGs follow the classic tale of a hero destined to save the world, a battle of good versus evil where light is always gonna prevail. But what if that wasn't the case? What if the lines between right and wrong were even more blurred,
try and put you to sleep,
and the journey wasn't just about saving the world, but instead surviving it? If you're tired of predictable plots and looking for something darker, more intense, and emotionally gripping, you're in the right place. These are my top 10 JRPGs with dark and mature stories, games that don't just entertain, but they're gonna leave you with a lasting impact. Some will force you to face tough moral choices, and others will take you on a heartbreaking or tragic journey, and a few might even haunt you long after the credits roll. So go ahead and grab a snack, get settled in, and let's go ahead and dive into our first game on the list. Lost Odyssey is viewed as another branch in the Final Fantasy family tree, similar to Phantasia and Neo Dimension, due to it being crafted by Hironobu Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy. Lost Odyssey set in the world teetering on the brink of a magic-fueled industrial revolution, and you'll play as Kaim, an immortal warrior who's lived for thousands of years, yet suffers from amnesia, unable to recall his past. I know we escaped the good versus evil tropes, but we're still probably gonna have a lot of the amnesia and other JRPG tropes on this list. But throughout the game, Kaim regains his lost memories in the form of short stories, and those are going to be called 1,000 Years of Dreams. And these stories force him to face the pains brought back by those memories returning to him. Unlike Kaim, the mortals cannot outrun time. So several of the heartbreaking stories reinforce the sorrow of watching your loved ones grow old and pass away while you remain unchanged because you're immortal. Lost Odyssey uses a classic turn-based combat system with a few adjustments to it. You'll form a party of up to 5 characters, dividing them into front and back row based on their strengths. Additionally, the battle system is going to use a ring system where you're going to use time-based button impresses to maximize attack efficiency, similar to what we're seeing with Clair Obscur Expedition 33. One of the more interesting mechanics is how immortals and the mortals interact in battle. Immortals don't die permanently if they're knocked out, they're gonna revive in battle after a few turns. And now that may sound OP, but to combat that, immortals have to learn skills from mortals, giving you an incentive to keep both types in your party. Battles can sometimes feel slow, especially given the long animations, but enjoying the battle theme should keep you locked in. Honestly, just listening to the OST alone will be enough to convince you to give this game a shot. Eclipse of Time with the vocals is one of the songs that just makes you stop and just start pondering life. When scripting this video, I put it on and I was like, you know, I gotta stop. I need to take a few laps around the cul-de-sac just to reflect on things. All that being said, Lost Odyssey is a mature, thought-provoking JRPG, one that feels like a classical Final Fantasy, yet something entirely its own. Unlike many JRPGs where the protagonist is a chosen hero to fight justice, Tales of Berseria flips the script. Instead of good versus evil, Berseria focuses on the clash between emotions and reason. You play as Velvet, whose life is shattered when an event known as the Scarlet Night happens again for the second time. During the second Scarlet Night, Velvet's sick brother is sacrificed by her brother-in-law, Artorias, as part of a ritual known as Advent to maintain order for the people. Artorias attempts to use Velvet for the Advent as well, but she fights back and the demon blight possesses her arm, mutating it, turning her into a demon with the ability to absorb other demons. Following the events of that night, and this is all early in the beginning of the game, Velvet's gonna be imprisoned, but she swears to seek revenge on Artorias, and that's what sets up the journey for Berseria. And one of the things that I really appreciate is that it makes you question who's truly right. Is Velvet right because she acts on raw emotion, or is Artorias right because he seeks to maintain absolute order? It's these moral dilemmas that make me love shows like The 100 who do this as well. Realistically, are you gonna save 100 strangers or are you gonna save your 10 closest friends? And I feel like that, I like that moral gray area that it creates, but me personally, hey, ain't no gray area. I'm going my 10 closest friends. I'm sorry to all them strangers, but hey, that's just my perception. I feel like depending on where your moral compass is, this is really going to change person to person, which is why I like that type of conversation. The gameplay features the signature things you can expect from the Tales of series, like arts, the linear motion combat system, and the skits, but they attempt to build upon these with new mechanics like the Break Soul system. The Break Soul system allows for each character to use a unique ability that lets them perform powerful moves at the cost of losing soul gauge points. Now, I don't know if a lot of people share this opinion with me, but I personally really like the full-size character models that they went with this Tales of game, as opposed to with some of the older Tales of games where they used the chibi-like models. But with those life-size models, you're gonna get to see Velvet's edgy, gothic character design, and I feel like this is a perfect for those fans who are into the anti-hero type of stick and that type of trope. So when you combine that with its dark, mature story featuring compelling characters, Tales of Berseria is a sure shot, for me at least, to make my top 10 dark JRPGs. So this list is going to be dark JRPGs that are currently out right now, but later on this month, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is going to be releasing, and that's going to be an extremely dark game. And I'm actually doing a giveaway for this on Twitter if you want to go over and get entered on that. I'm going to be giving away a free copy of the game. But if you don't have a Twitter, let me know in the comments down below, because I am considering moving these giveaways to the YouTube side of things to help out the community more. And while you're down there, feel free to help me get this video to 100 likes and consider subscribing to the channel. But now that I got my shameless plug in, let's move to the next game on the list. Persona 3 Reload reintroduces one of the more dark and mature stories in JRPG history. With Reload, you're gonna follow a group of high school students as they investigate a mysterious phenomenon known as the Dark Hour. And during the Dark Hour, it's like a hidden time that exists between midnight and the start of a new day. And during that hour, ordinary people are gonna be encased in coffin-like objects, and creatures called shadows are gonna roam the world freely. In addition to the Dark Hour, people also start experiencing a mysterious condition called apathy syndrome that leaves them in like a lifeless vegetative state. But what makes Persona 3's story truly captivating is its exploration of grief and existence, and even things like mortality. Each member of Cease is battling their own trauma, and the game's social links dive into really relatable human struggles like regret, loneliness, and illness. Now, Persona 3 Reload is a remake, and this remake enhances the experience with modern visuals, quality of life improvements, and a fully voice acted script, making even the smallest interactions feel more immersive than they ever have been before. Combat in Persona 3 Reload is turn-based, but centers heavily on exploiting weaknesses until all enemies are knocked down and performing an all-out attack. Hidden enemy weaknesses or getting critical hits is going to give you another turn, and you can pass that to the teammate or perform a second attack, speeding up combat for most turn-based JRPGs and making it feel really fast-paced. You'll have to ascend a tower known as Tartarus, which is a grind, but I feel like the social simulation side of things give you a break from that and kind of break things up a little. I mentioned this earlier, but every social link is going to be fully voice acted, and I feel that a good bit of them are actually pretty well written to make them enjoyable. With revamped combat and the refined social mechanics, I feel like Persona 3 is a strong reminder of why this story resonated deeply with so many people. I did a fully detailed review on this already if you want to check that out, so I'm not going to spend too much more time on it here. Final Fantasy Tactics is what many consider to be the best tactical JRPG of all time, and a portion of that is contributed to its dark story. It's rumored that Final Fantasy Tactics will be getting a remake soon though, in case you want to hold off on it, but for now, let's discuss what makes this game so great. The story follows Ramza, a highborn cadet placed in the middle of a military conflict known as the Lions War, where two opposing noble factions are going to be gunning for the throne of the kingdom after its ruler died. What makes Final Fantasy Tactics story so exceptional is going to be its Game of Thrones style complexities. There's going to be tons of betrayals, power struggles, and moral dilemmas that are going to help shape the narrative and make things feel more complex. One thing that really stands out about the plot is how it challenges you to question the nature of heroism and the cost of ambition. When it comes to gameplay, the difficulty and character investments make progression extremely rewarding. Since it's a tactical JRPGs, battles are going to happen on a grid-based battlefield where at the start of battle you can strategically place your units, and you do that in ways that you can try and attempt to outsmart your opponent. Now all of that could be a waste because the game does throw you curveballs to kind of keep things fresh, and things like terrain elevation, environmental obstacles, and the placement of allies and enemies are going to play a crucial role in that, especially when it comes to designing and planning out your battle tactics. At the beginning of the game, characters are going to start with basic job classes such as a squire and a chemist, but as those characters progress through the game, you can unlock and switch between different job classes to suit different playstyles and strategies. But when you do that, characters are going to have separate levels for each job that they master. The job tree though can get complex and require a ton of time investment per character, but that's the beauty of Final Fantasy Tactics and why a lot of us love these types of JRPGs. Now you may know the permadeath mechanic from Fire Emblem, and they've in modern games allowed options to turn that off, but with Final Fantasy Tactics, permadeath is enabled with no setting to turn it off. If one of your units that you invested all of this time and resources into building up falls in battle and isn't revived in time, like all that investment is gone and it's just lost permanently unless you save scum and just restart the battle. But even at times that's not an option with how long some of these battles kind of drag on. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something they put a setting in for if the remake actually is true and does happen, but I feel like Final Fantasy Tactics is an amazing game for someone looking for a mature story that's going to hit hard and keep you politically intrigued, similar to Game of Thrones. Valkyrie Profile is a series of JRPGs, but for this video we're going to be focusing on the first installment. As you're probably seeing,
Alrighty. I didn't finish this. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's next? Who's this? Welcome to the magic city of Bane, home with the magic deal, in the heart of the world. Oh no, where'd I go? Okay. It's because that was a trial. Hey, I bet you've heard of the Magic Emperor, haven't you? He's a bad man in charge of the Vile tribe. I'm gonna punch him in the head until he's my friend. Bam, pow, whack. He's a feisty one, just like you were, Alex. I've heard all these stories about the Vile tribe, but I'm not worried. Why? Because the goddess Althena will protect us as always. Yeah, I've been hearing all about this, your Vile tribe. But ain't Althena supposed to have banished them buggers when she came to our world? Where the hell's she from? Have you heard of Black Rose Street? It's the most famous section of Morebia. It's the home of many graduates and business associates of the Magic Guild. Just about all of the items sold there are actually made here in Vane. Axes, okay, so some weapons, I believe. At 79, that's a lot. That's a big ass boost. Oh, what the heck? Ew. Just buy it. I'm assuming I'm gonna need it. Why would it be there? Why else would it be there? Have you yet visited our magic library? I think it's even more magnificent than the guild. Maybe they have some books about dragons, Alex. Maybe. Miausa is the only daughter of Lemiausa, leader of the guild. She's quiet and shy, but also very graceful and beautiful. She has no lack of suitors. I hope we get to meet this girl soon, Alex. Me too. Alex, don't forget the reason we came to Vane. Damn. So this is the library. Our head librarian estimated that it would take 100 years to read every book in the library. But I'm told that Gallahan has read almost all of them. Don't ask me how, but he did. Alex would fall asleep after 3 pages, ha ha ha. Dude, same. I'm not the best reader. The Dragon Master has granted the use of the dragon armor. The finest protective plating ever crafted, reinforced with the magic of the dragons themselves. But the armor is only given after the Dragon Master passes all of the dragon trials. Okay. We owe our health, our wealth, and our very existence to the goddess. She cannot be praised enough. That's a book. Oh man, this book is great. It says that the Dragon Master commands the power of 4 enormous dragons. You become the Dragon Master by entering each dragon's cave, passing their trials. But the catch is that no one knows where the dragons are. Good way to screen out the pretenders, huh? I guess that means you're a contender, Alex. Welcome to the Guild Library. We have books on every aspect of magic and every subject known to mankind. Unfortunately, with all the new volumes we've received, it's hard to keep track of them all. You children need work? I'm always looking for alphabetizers. I bet they have all kinds of neat stuff in here, Alex. But where do we start? Well... okay, we have not been in here. Damn. If it's the same, oh, magic endurance goes up. I don't know, I guess wisdom. $44 to $54, $45 to, but it's wisdom or magic endurance, I guess that one. Ayo, no, not enough money. It's 12,000. Alright, what can we sell? It's 10. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I need 3,000 more. Wow. There's no way. Well, let's shut up. A healing ring. 2 healing rings. Nice. Goes up by 1. Pretty sure we went in here already. Wait, what is that actually? Move it, get out of the way. I overslept again, and if I'm late to one more class, I'll be held back a year. Well. It's on you, dude. Hey kids, see the crystal tower over there? I hear the magic guild holds secret rituals inside it. Cool, huh? That other building is the Silver Spire. No one seems to know what it's for, except the highest ranking members of the guild. Spooky, huh? You don't know why Vane circles around Athena's tower? It is because Vane has a duty to protect the goddess from harm. I thought I'd get dizzy up here, but I feel okay. Oh, healing. Let's go. The Magic Guild is framed by 2 magnificent structures. On the left is the Silver Spire. On the right is the Crystal Tower. Entry into either building is allowed only with the permission of the Magic Guild. Oh, Alex. You just know there's something cool inside. Okay, we're at the guild now. Hello, Alex. I'm glad you finally made it. What do you think of Vane? Breathtaking, huh? Galan is occupied at the moment, so I'll escort you to the parlor. Actually, we'd rather look around the Magic Guild, wouldn't we, Alex? Actually, yes. Alright then, suit yourselves. Luna, would you also care to wander the guild's halls? Perhaps later, but right now, sitting down and getting off my feet sounds wonderful. Then I'll just have to give you a private tour of the Magic Guild sometime, Luna. Alex, come on upstairs whenever you're ready to meet with Galhan. What the heck? That's weird. Alex, this place is huge. I hope you don't get lost. Hope you're alright. Believe in you. I'll come for you when Galhan is ready. If you need anything in the meantime, Luna, please let me know. Thank you, Nash, I will. Sketchy little fucker. That song, it's Alex. Not. That song was cool though. What the heck? Thought he had boobies.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I thought it was Alec. I mean, I thought it was my friend playing just now.
It's no bother.
He's creep. You play beautifully, sir. May I ask how you came to learn that melody? Dine composed that melody when he was a boy, before he became the Dragon Master. Dragon Master Dine wrote that? Alex never told me. Why am I always the last person to know these things? Now, I'm certain this Alex probably was just unaware of the piece. No need to get unnecessarily upset. It doesn't become you. You must be a new student here at the guild, and quite a fetching one at that. What? Oh no, I don't have any magical abilities. I've traveled here with Alex. He's on a quest to become the Dragon Master. We already met Court, the White Dragon, and we're here to learn the location of the other three. What about you? Perhaps you're on a quest of your own. You may not even realize what you're searching for. At least, not yet. Oh no, I'm not. This guy. Wait, the dream. Keep having the same dream. But it doesn't quite feel like a dream, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to ramble on with someone I just met. Don't apologize. Everyone wants to understand themselves. And to know who they are. But not everyone is prepared for what they ultimately discover. Are you prepared for your journey of discovery? I think I need to sit down. I feel weak. Where should we go first, Alex? I don't know. Settle down, children. I have to take attendance. Excuse me. You must be looking for another classroom. Although you certainly aren't properly dressed for school. What? You aren't students. Then why are you interrupting me and disrupting my class? I bet this teacher's so evil that her students bring her puppies to eat instead of apples. Shit. Calm down. You become a Dragon Master? That could be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Only a person with proper education can become the Dragon Master, country boy. Alex doesn't need education, he has skill and heart. A bumpkin from Berg will never become the Dragon Master again. Dine was a fluke, that's all. Wasn't he the only one? The students in this class were chosen by an elite committee, which include Master Galahan himself. The strongest wizards of tomorrow are being molded here today. Please don't disturb me, yep. You're friends with Nash? I'm sure he's told you about his crush on Mia Asua. But he doesn't have a chance. Mia's the next guild master, and Nash is just a struggling student. He has to get his head out of the clouds and focus on reality. Like passing next week's exam. Your words are like music to my ears, hehehe. Nash is just setting himself up for heartbreak. Poor fool. Damn. They're brutal here. I like it. Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits until further notice. Okay. You didn't hear this from me, but Lemia has been attacking like a complete freak lately. Well, Lemia's been acting like a complete freak lately. My theory is that she's going through the change of life. I mean, she is getting up there. I think she should step aside and allow Galhan to run things until her mental condition is cured. A few of us guards have asked Mia to suggest this to her mom, but she refuses. Mia's only child is named Mia. She's an attractive and graceful young woman. Everyone in the guild admires her poise and her cheerful attitude. Cheerful attitude, huh? We like happy people. I guess not yet. Let's see what's upstairs. Hey, yo. Oh, there she is. Alex, you just missed the strangest thing. I met a man in the courtyard who was playing your song. When I heard it, I thought it was you. And he told me that it was originally written by Dragon Master Dine. Dine? I didn't know that. That song just came to me one night, in a dream. Ew. Luna, why don't you explore the guild with us? Come on, it'll be fun. I'd love to and all, but I really am quite exhausted. If you don't mind, I'll just wait here until Galhan is ready to receive us. Go ahead and have fun. Don't smart off to anyone who looks important and all. I thought you said to have fun. True. Alright, so we'll go downstairs. Well, I guess up here real quick. What the heck? These are Mia's private quarters. No visitors allowed. At least that's what Lemia ordered. Why don't you kids go inside and say hello? I think she could use the company right now. Wow, he might be an awful guard, but he's a pretty nice guy. No.
Who's there?
She's a kid. Oh wait, I don't know. Oh, that's a picture that what's his name has in his wallet or on him.
I can't attend the magic school today. I'm not feeling well. You'll have to forgive me. I mistook you for one of my mother's messengers. My name is Mia. Mia Elsa. May I ask your name?
That was cool. Oh, I hope I haven't asked you anything too personal. It's just that it's been so long since I met someone who wasn't in the magic guild. So hopefully you'll forgive my curiosity. I'm Nal. This is Alex. Sorry about barging in. Came here to talk to Galhan, who's gonna tell us where to find the dragons. He couldn't talk to us right away, so we decided to explore the guild. And that's when we found you. You're looking for the dragons? How exciting! It is, but we've only found the white dragon so far. Hey, why don't you come along with us? I know you'd have a lot of fun. Adventure? Me? No. I'm sorry. It's not permitted. I'm afraid. You can't. Ah, well, I had to ask. I mean, what adventurers wouldn't want a beautiful girl by their side? Hehe, thank you, Nall. I'm flattered. Wow, you're even cuter with a smile on your face. Isn't she, Alex? Oh, stop it. But Nash, hey! What are you doing in here? How dare you enter Mia's room without permission? Who do you think she is? You're not allowed to speak to her, much less violate the sanctity of her bedchamber. Mia is the daughter of Lemia, and the future leader of the Magic Guild. Nash, these people aren't... I apologize for this, Mia. I should never have let these slovenly hicks wander around the guild unsupervised. One second, chat. I take full responsibility for this invasion of your privacy, and I beg your forgiveness. Nash, will you please? Galhan will see you now. Come, quickly. Bye, Mia. Take care. Do I have to spill it out for you too? Quickly. Goodbye. Okay. Well, I didn't even see what was downstairs. This is the dungeon of the guild. It used to be reserved for nefarious criminals whose reckless behavior had endangered the people of Vane. But in recent days, it has become populated with people whose crimes are dubious at best. What can I do? If I protest, I'll be thrown into jail along with the rest of them. Why would he protest, though? Anyone who disobeys the orders of our guildmaster will be swiftly imprisoned within this dungeon. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lamia Asua why she's been acting so strangely. I considered Lamia a good friend. Now I consider her a righteous tyrant. Ew. I've been ordered by Lamia to pay special attention to this prisoner. So back off before I throw you into a cell of your own. Shut up. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower? I was discussing it with a friend when Lamia overheard me, and I was sentenced to 20 years down here. Hey, yo! I've never felt hatred for anyone the way I feel it for her. Damn. Alex, I highly doubt we're gonna find an unlocked gate in a dungeon. I wanted to talk to that. Shut up, Null. What? Think you're all bad or what? You act like you do. How? That's like her third time going to sleep today. Little hater. 20 minutes. Guess she is. She don't want to sleep that much, I guess. 2 times. I had to make her another bottle. She was starving. Alex, where were you? Galen's been waiting for several minutes. They wandered into places where they most definitely should not have been, Luna. We made friends with a girl named Mia. We'll introduce you to her if you like. Of course, Nal. You know I love meeting new people. Why don't you people focus your attention on the business at hand? You've been granted an audience with Galahan, the greatest sage of the Magic Guild. Why don't you meet him first? Damn. Master Galahan, these are the adventures I mentioned to you earlier. Alex, Luna, and all. It's him. Yep. Does he have horns?
Welcome to the Magic Guild, Alex. My name is Galleon. Nash has told me of the trials you've overcome. Your help was crucial to his return. You have my thanks.
Wasn't sure about him. Nash also has said you seek to become the next Dragon Master, boy. Looking at your frail form, I frankly cannot imagine it. What do you mean? Alex is more than strong enough, but I can sense the magical ability lurking within you, and within Luna as well. Why don't you give up your misguided quest for the dragons? You're far better suited to taking up the study of magic here at the guild. It might not be as exciting as roaming the land, but you shall certainly live longer. That's a kind offer, Galahan. But I haven't spent my life dreaming of being a student. I dreamt of being the next Dragon Master, and now I can realize those dreams. You certainly seem to have made up your mind. I applaud your determination. But I've heard rumors that a Dragon Master has already been born in the town of Lan. I'd like you to investigate this Dragon Master for me, and determine his legitimacy or lack thereof. My steward will tell you the rest. Nash, you will go with Alex. Assist him in any way you can. Yes, Master Galahan. When we met before, why didn't you tell me who you were? There was no need, Luna. Besides, it was a pleasure to speak to someone with an appreciation for music. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours. And we got a QB. Trying to see who the Niners drafted. A running back, round 5. Oh, wide receiver, Jordan Watkins. We'll see how that plays out. Nice, we leave now. Damn, chat, I'm starving. Surprised I didn't have to fight nobody. Alright, do this again. Yeah, Babies is taking a nap. She's right behind me. Did he run? What the heck? That nice gnome shirt? What is that? What is a gnome? What you talking about? I need some food. That's super helpful. Should have got... Oh, they were really expensive though. Hey yo! He's hitting hard, 35. The hell? So now she absorbs magic. Okay. Fire attacks are useless. Damn. Oh wait, what is this?
Check this out.
Oh shoot. It's everybody? What? That was clean. Under bomb.
Check this out.
Alex needs more MP. For sure.
Check this out.
Alright, same thing. No, it does a lot. It takes a lot of MP.
Check this out.
Damn. Can you not walk that far? Just gotta be right up on him, maybe.
Check this out.
I'm all pumped how we're a lot stronger now. Nobody stands a chance.
La 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 la.
Daughter's already waking up. Not even 30 minutes nap.
La 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 la.
Dale, boy, I could eat. Starving.
Check this out.
Did you let the dogs out?
La 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 la.
Well, hasn't been out all day. Did he go right away? Yeah, but did he go to the restroom outside? What is my options? You don't want to go nowhere? You? I know. I heard her moving. I checked on her and she's still like barely moving. Didn't hear you. You're delusional. Okay. Okay. He's really good today. Pretty good. Best open this gate, or I whoop your little ass. Nanza's the intersection that connects Lan to the west, Vane to the east, and something Maria zone to the south. I hear there's a bandit town in the Maria zone, so watch yourself. I think we need to watch ourselves right now. Our leader's name is Kyle. He's the strongest man I've ever seen. I bet he could beat up all of you. You're an easily excitable person, aren't you? Jessica, why must you taunt me so? Can't you see how much I love you? Whoa, someone call the guys in the white coats. This one's a keeper. Poo-poo. This is the boss's room. Pretty swank, huh? Now, if only we could get rid of that awful smell. All clear, boss. Ah, you're not Kyle. Next time, how about a hell? Okay. Let's see what's up here. This guy again? I suppose you kids noticed that the guards working here are thieves. But they're good people despite that. I hire them as bodyguards when I travel into the Marius zone to sell my patent extra strength Kyle salve. I guess it makes sense in a strange way. Hiring the guards, I mean. Damn. I can't say I'm thrilled with how much it costs to pass a barrier. But the monster population has soared in the last few weeks. And I'll choose my life over my money every time. Jetty. It wath nothing. You don't understand it. It wasn't like that. Pick up. Okay. I transport goods between Maribia and the rest of the towns on the continent. It's hard work, but it's always worth it when it reaches the barrier and see Kyle. The fuck is Kyle? The new Dragon Master appeared in Lan. But he's using his dragon to steal from the villagers. I thought the Dragon Master was supposed to be the protector of Althana, not bloomin' fish snatcher. Can't think of a more heinous crime, Alex. No, I can think of about 1 million. Hey kids, you look like you need a good meal. How about buying some of this fresh fish? It's yummy. Fresh? At the top of a mountain range. Well, the legal definition of fresh in Nanza is anything that isn't slimy. Both are tripping. But I'm going to the Maria zone to sell my wares. The brigands of the barrier protect me. They charge me so much for their services. You might as well rob me at knife point. They're on bitch. The Marias zone is home to a man named Damon. He's supposed to be the guardian of knowledge. He locked himself in the highest floor of the huge tower, teeming with ferocious monsters. I think a guy with so much knowledge would know better than to do something so stupid. Maybe he knows something about the dragons, Alex. The hell, does it look infected to you? Guess we could see who's on the top of here. Nobody. I was lame. We have a good little 5-hour stream going, Tale boy. She didn't let me stream for half of it. Greetings, I'm headed for the village of Loop, in the south region of the Maria zone. It's a place where inventors from all over have gathered to realize their creations and exchange ideas. I'm going there to build the ultimate inflatable. Hello children, I would like to show you merchandise I'm selling. You're too young to know about that sort of thing. I don't think I need to see it to know what it is, Alex. Alex, your face is red. What's going through that naughty mind of yours? What the hell? Some guy in Lan is calling himself the Dragon Master and stealing food from the villagers? What is he, stupid? This is Kyle's territory, and the only people who steal here is us. No one has a right to steal from others. Why doesn't Mel stop harassing us and go after real criminals like that guy in Lan? We don't hurt innocent people. We protect them for a modest fee. I saw an old man crossing the barrier the other day and tried to charge him. Not only did he turn me down, he gave me and my men a righteous beating in the process. We thought he was going to finish us off, but he just laughed as he kicked our quivering butts again. He said his name was Lake. That sounds like Lake, alright. Oh, I know who that is. I've never seen anyone fight so skillfully as Lake. He might even be stronger than my boss, Kyle. I can't believe we tried to charge him money. I'm so embarrassed. Go through here. I'm hungry. Anything? What do you want? Look over there, it's Maribia. I was there once when I was a kid. You still are a kid. I'm not a kid, I'm a lady. Can you see Berg from here? Berg, I'm a lady. You're dumb. Okay, let's get out of here. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We have been ordered to travel to Lan by Galahan himself. Let us pass. Listen up, boy. I don't care if you were sent here by the goddess herself. I don't care if you were bringing milk and cookies to my own dear mother. Nobody gets through his gate without Kyle's permission. Alas, I think the man is drunk off his ass at the moment. We talk to him anyway? We're really in a hurry. The last I saw of him, Beastie, he was thoroughly enjoying a glass of our finest brew in the North Tower. God. In the North Tower. Is that the North Tower? No one's up here. Where do they serve beer? How's the most fabulous boss a man could ask for? He has charisma, he has a keen sense of fashion, and he has a wonderful tan. There's only one thing wrong with him, but nobody's perfect, right? What isn't there to like about Kyle? He's so strong and so gorgeous, but he's a bad boy, and bad boys need to be disciplined. I heard the most fascinating stories over dinner last night. Our waiter was regaling us with tales of the great Dragon Master dying. I was so fascinated that I allowed my chocolate Sophie to get cold, and I never do that. I bet Alex could tell you some great stories about dying too. still can't believe what happened. Kyle and I were taking a walk and holding hands when this horrid little girl came up to us. I think she was Kyle's ex-girlfriend. She screamed at him, slapped him in the face, and stormed off in a huff. I don't care if they're friends or not. She has absolutely no right to treat him that way. See what I mean? Country women are just as rude as the men. I'm the second strongest man in Nanza. One of these days, I will beat Kyle at a thumb wrestling. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. I have a couple dozen mouths to feed. These men are starving after a hard day robbing. I think Master Mel eats this much food for breakfast. What's that? Someone has a bigger appetite than these guys? That's a frightening thought. Today's dish is the Brigand Surprise. I've added roast fire ants to it for a dash of flavor. Roasted ants? Blech! How disgusting. But if they were covered in chocolate, I might feel a little differently. The Grand Surprise is the hardest dish to prepare. One mistake kills the flavor dead. Where the hell is the North Tower? He's licking me. What's up, baby bullet? You wanna see something crazy? He's all mad. Yo, that's mine. Crazy girl. That was funny. Cry baby. I just held her hand. Jessica, why are you so angry? What the heck? Is that him? That has to be him. Yeah, that's Kyle, huh? It's gotta be. Have I seen Kyle? He was stumbling towards the East Tower with a mug of ale the size of my head. Let's go find him, Alex. I just talked to him. Oh my god. My friend Kyle was here a while ago, but he went to get some food because he was hungry. I bet he went to the cafeteria in the basement. That's where I go to get ice cream. Boom. Alright, basement. Yeah, I didn't know Kyle was a Native American guy. Where the hell is he? Where do you want to go, Talia? You want to go to a steakhouse or something? Do you want to? Where do you want to go? Google it. Put Kyle in a jail cell? What the heck? Damn. All blacked out. Bull hasn't been out of his cage all day. Yeah, I was open.
What a night. Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine. But the women didn't complain.
The hell? Oh, that's why.